Hi, hi. Sorry about that, guys. I'm preparing to make myself like a lunch, and I'll probably go do that, like continue it after, like, because we plan on covering more than Putty, and I would, mm, I know I like probably said somewhere, I think it was to like friends in a server that I wasn't gonna be like over 2 hours, but it's probably gonna be over 2 hours because I want this jam packed full, like a nice lunchbox. Because we're gonna be covering a lot of things I don't typically cover other than Putty. But Putty's gonna be like the ending topic, the main show. And if you're wondering what that song was, that is Derek's theme from The Price of Flesh. Um, which is going to resume not next week, the week after. So, we get to see more mommy Celia. Mm. But we have a lot to cover in very little time. I do want to address something first. As some folks may have seen, I had deleted some like very how do I put the best word for it? Brazen critiques. I'm gonna use brazen critiques of Lio Convoy and Hidden Heroine. I did talk to Lio, and I was wrong on a lot of things, critique wise, and we did talk it out. But I would like to just put this on the record. I am sorry. Other than that, we're going to be covering some topics. Uh, I'm not covering Turkey Tom. I'm sorry. For anyone wondering, I'm not covering Turkey Tom. No. That is cursed. I don't want to talk about it. But what I will talk about is the Aiden Underground stuff. So, let me at least. Oh, I'll do that. So, up. There we go. Let's go with the Dickers coverage. Or not. We're just gonna go with the op blocks coverage. I am going to put the ops on time, like, X time speed, probably 1.5. So we're not gonna be able to cover a whole lot. Let me make sure this is popped out in case I need to like pop links into the chat. I am going to, however, promote the stream. Oh, accidentally sent. Stinky streamer moment. El Bozo Stinky. Uh-oh. And as many people would know in the chat already, the probably haven't gotten a chance to look at the description. The thumbnail is made by Asanoki P, otherwise known as Duck Lord. Let me just make sure. Yeah. What's going on here? That much. Here we go. Just close that. Go. Open this right back up. But I want to talk about Aiden Underground real quick because, hang on. Let me make sure I have the correct window capture up. I misspelled Aiden Underground. Don't at me. This man is a freak. Hi, Asanoki P! I hope you don't mind me using your, like, the Puddie Wojak as, like, a thumbnail. Okay. Which one's gonna be a little shorter? Oh, that's interesting. Where is... I want Dickers' coverage.
To Oliver.
No. Aiden Lioness' first name. Wife's name. Okay, we don't know. Aiden calls in 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a longer stream, guys. I'm sorry. Let's get through this Wells Fargo commercial. You know what? Chayton, I'm gonna make you a mod. I'm gonna make you a mod because I don't have... My mods aren't here currently. Plus, you get, like... You should have, like, moderation power. Like, you have it in my server, but you don't have it, like, on my channel, which makes no fucking sense. Man, we're gonna go to my room real quick. Or Ren's room, sorry. Real quick. That way I can, what's going on in the general channel? Remember, guys, Sheeton has to talk instead. Add as moderator. Moderator. There we go. Congratulations, Sheeton Sheetsuru. You are now a mod. Go forth, do crimes. But let's get back into the Dickers coverage. Sorry. let's see, what time does Aiden call in? Captions on, all the way here.
So dumb. How
Hello?
could I be sharing her? How could I be sharing Laya's wife's work detail? If you're talking about the professor at the University of Texas thing, I made that up.
Whoa.
Stop! Hang on. Skip it a few minutes.
Chill the fuck out, because you've not mentioned this until now.
What?
You've not mentioned this until now, and you've given me private information that corroborates that further.
Because the main contention.
You've given me other information that corroborates that further, Aiden. This is not the W you think it is.
That's not possible when I made it up. I literally made it. That's not even real.
Make that shit up. I'm sorry. I'm calling cap. I'm calling the utmost cap. Like, that's not a funny thing to make up. With these mod powers, I shall tumbly simply. Hid by an Asanoki free. I made the original. I'm gonna credit you both, Chayton. No, that's crazy. This is insane.
Okay, I'm not going to go into all of the details. I've got my hand like behind my fucking back now to like argue the particulars in fucking public. Okay.
Nobody got dogs.
Really?
I love how people are in the chat going, Aiden, you're making it worse. Oh fuck. Was it Aiden high? Because this is like off rip, like barely into it. Off rip. This guy is just going insane.
Really? Her name?
Yeah,
her face? The shit she does for work? No?
So unfortunately,
Because you've not only leaked, you've leaked both the name that she goes by at work and her legal name.
Wait, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't leak this at all.
You've shared it. Pardon me, Aiden. You didn't originate the docs.
So somebody a really long time ago got doxxed. I'm sorry for them. And now there's like these like share meme accounts that like post their stuff sometimes, and I like while drunk jokingly put their face in like a chat and like use their name. I'm sorry that they were doxxed all those years ago. I'm sorry they were doxxed all those years ago.
You've already taken the L on this, dude. I don't know why you're trying to come in and like litigate this all again. Why are you defending it if you've already taken the fucking L?
There's no defense. Okay, Dickers. If I like hit someone,
so you still take the L. Cool.
If I hit some. No, I'm taking an L to something else. You understand that I'm explaining that your characterization situation is wildly wrong. There was no work details
wildly wrong.
Because I don't know where she works because I didn't do any research into her. I just looked up Lio Convoy's wife, and then the first thing that he shared on YouTube,
not true at all.
And I just screenshotted.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to check this. We're going to fact check this. For the sake of like privacy. Duplicate tab.
This season, you've got places to go.
No. Release me. Release me. Nope, nothing here that I can see. Now hang on. What if you meant Google? Huh. Nope, guys, nothing about a Wi-Fi on either YouTube or Google. Aiden's a fucking liar. Lying through his teeth.
You were searching for a dachshund, that's how you found it. And it's a 7-subscriber YouTube channel.
Yeah, a public YouTube account. Okay, a public
Aiden,
YouTube account.
bro, you can't be fucking serious right now. It's got 7 subscribers.
So the link's already been
The video that it's posting and getting 10 views.
This isn't doxing.
And now this is public.
Wait, why didn't you contest my working definition of doxing, like, when the Cameron shit was happening?
I've got no idea about your working definition of doxing. I don't remember.
Okay, so do you...
What?
Views.
This isn't doxing.
And now this is public.
Wait, why didn't you contest my working definition of doxing? Like...
Why didn't you contest my working definition of doxing? And this isn't doxing, are insane. Again, we're gonna have to, what is doxing? Doxing, or doxing, with one X, is the act of publicly releasing someone's private information, such as their name, address, or other identifying details, without their consent, often with malicious intent. This practice is typically used to harass, intimidate, or retaliate against individuals. This is the actual fucking definition of Google. What working definition?
Like, when the Cameron shit was happening?
I've got no idea about your working definition of doxing. I don't remember.
Okay, so do you... Well, then let's establish a definition. Okay, do you believe this is doxing?
Spreading dogs is going to be particular, sure.
Okay, so do you think whatever you spread, like somebody's name or face, is spreading dogs?
Unless it's publicly available, sure.
Yeah, if it's publicly available information, Puddie, then, it's doxing. And within, okay, for anyone that's like newer to commentaries-ish, like normies, when commentary YouTubers dox, that's the end of their careers. That's like an instant career killer, right next to being a pedophile. Also, what the fuck is wrong with his eyebrows? Like, this one looks normal-ish. The other doesn't. Like, what is wrong with your eyebrows? Oh, of course it's... Ew. Sorry, I didn't hit you with my car. Only the fender. Yeah, it's that type of fucking logic.
They've shared themselves? Yeah.
Unless they've okay, this person, she has shared her name herself.
Where? She has a personal Facebook that somebody's been able to find? Is that what you're talking about? Because don't forget, you're also connecting to the real life identity of Leo Convoy. And despite the fact that you're making these arguments to say that it's like completely innocent and harmless, you said that you have argued that this is a way to be able to pressure Leo Convoy into having a conversation with you.
There's no
and so
connection.
Yeah, that's part of the, what happened is that Aiden, in his big brain fucking, whatever he was on when he, like, made that decision, but Aiden had gotten the personal, like, information for Lyo's wife and decided to try and extort Lyo into having a debate with him. And I'm like, when I heard that, I'm like, okay, Aiden just fucking assassinated his career. Because how the fuck do you fucking, like, you do not extort people. That is extortion. I am trying to save my Discord points. But I want to use, the extortion soundbite.
All of these arguments over the fact that it's like totally minimal and totally innocent, it's not going to cause any harm. We've already hashed this out in private.
Dicker, because you're wrong. There's no. I just realized it's not because there's actually no docs to begin with. I've actually just realized you're like complete.
It went from it's not doxing to it is not even a real dox. Like, if you didn't believe it was a real dox, why were you extorting Lio with it? Why are you trying to extort Lio with incorrect information? He thought doxing Lio's wife would get him in Go-Cato's pants. It's always people who are ugly that do dumb shit, silly. This is what no pussy does to a motherfucker. Aiden wanted Go-Cato so bad that he decided to go off the fucking deep end. Like, there is a point of no return with this.
Completely wrong.
Right, so you're taking back, you're taking the L. You're now standing on the shit again.
No, I'm saying you're like getting like fundamental details wrong.
Can I get specific about what you're taking the L on here? Because it sounds like you're defending everything.
No, okay, so I think you're having this like neurotic, like complete over-exaggeration to me sharing.
I'm sure I'm one that sounds neurotic.
Doxing is linking a private anonymous online identity, right? Or linking one's private online identity to their personally identifiable information. The problem we run into here is that there's no separation between Thomas Guerra and Lio Convoy, as Lio goes under his full name.
I'm going to just say this right now. It's kind of already public knowledge because Lio would challenge people to fight him in his state because it's like mutual combat state. And like already doxed himself. So I'm just gonna make it clear that despite Lio doing that, the wife like doesn't consent. Yeah. Lio really needs to stop challenging dumb people to a fight. I'm gonna say this because Aiden looks like the type who would like try it and get fucking clocked in the face. Also, YouTube. Lio's last name is not Squaw. That is not his last name. The captions are just wow. The captions just really fumbled the ball here. Squaw. I'm sorry, I just think that's funny.
He announces his full name and calls, and he's announced his wife's full name and what she does for an occupation. There's been
no, Lio never said his wife's name. I think I heard that wrong. Let me go back.
Goes under his full name. He announces his full name and calls, and he's announced his wife's full name and what she does for.
Yeah, Lio hasn't done that. Like, there's no like recorded calls from what I could hear of him just saying his wife's name out loud. So I could be wrong, don't quote me. Yeah. My favorite crew member, Thomas Squaw. Hi, Midge. Listen, chopper men need to take what they can get. In underground, more like it needs to be put underground. Yeah. I'm calling bullshit on the Lio. Hi, Black Gunnels. Lio announced his wife's full name. Because, one, Aiden has already lied before in this call between him and Dickers. And, two, there's like no recorded Discord call where he even says that. Again, I could be wrong, but I'm calling bullshit. Because Lyle is all about his wife. He is a happily married man. He's not gonna put his wife in danger like that. Again, I could be wrong, but Lyle just does not seem to be the type. Lyle doesn't say his wife's name. He always says, my wife. Thank you, Blake. Thank you so much. Like, Blake, I've seen Blake, like, around, like, everywhere, so they probably know a lot more. Let me know if I, like, got your pronouns, like, incorrect, because I don't want to be a dick.
An occupation. There's been no actual.
Can you show me evidence for that? You never brought this up when we first had this argument. If he was public about his wife's information, why is everybody in his Discord calling her Lyo's wife?
From what I know, Lyo has only ever shared his wife's name in private calls yet. So, Aiden's full of shit. Full of shit confirmed, huh?
Wait, he's literally said my wife. I don't.
Okay, dude, you're not gonna be fucking coming on my stream, giving information. You can give it in fucking specifics. I'm not gonna fucking have this on my stream. I don't know why you're trying to do this.
I'm explaining.
Legit, you can literally just use a fucking pseudonym, retard.
There's no docs.
There's no docs, guys. The most inconsistent little shit. And for everyone like just coming in, if you missed anything, I recommend like going back to stream and then just hitting like the live button that is right next to like how much time I've been yeah, the live button, and it takes you right back to current.
That I'm uncomfortable having this on my fucking stream. Don't say this woman's name. Don't say this woman's fucking wife. Don't post me a picture about this woman's fucking face. You've already taken a fucking L.
The thing is that, yeah, but I get what you're saying, Mitch, but like if it's like said in private calls, like regardless of its A-log, that's a private call. There is no doxing boxing say. Boxing say. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're pretending that something's a dox and getting offended. What we're arguing right now
I am saying that I'm uncomfortable having it on my fucking platform, so chill the fuck out. Stop leaking these.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna show all of this since despite this being a longer stream. Yeah, exactly. I am supporting the point, Lamau. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because of the fact that a little more recently, like, it came out that a creator named Gokato had some involvement.
You were just saying it as a little bit of trivia.
Okay, can you
hang on.
This was something.
I need to find it. I need to find it. I would need to find it. Hold But it was a leak of Goat Cattle was saying, and Goat Cattle was involved in that. Specifically, the information Aiden got against Lio was given to Goat, who got it from Frick? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, Frick the pirate. Who, is a little shit in their own. Frick you, Frick the pirate! But this wasn't the only thing Goat Cattle was involved in. I will get into what else they were involved in. But within like that same esque chat with I think it was Aiden. Hang on. I'm gonna check if it's time-stamped. Because Lio reads it out. That's accurate? Okay. Also, it is pointed out, like, his take on Hitalia. How are you, by the way, Gary? I'm doing great. When it comes, like, to 11:30, we're gonna be taking a longer than usual break. Sorry for the DM on this, by the way. No, you asked a valid question. And, like, you do not need to be sorry about it. I need to find the screenshot in particular. Sorry, Lyle. I'm just here for the screenshot. Oh, come on! Stop! Always with the ads. Let's see. Apparently there's a... Hang on. Okay, Trishy Trashy is Goat Catto. This is the other book. Apparently there's a doc on you. Wait, when did you say this shit? What the fuck, lol? A doc on me? What do you mean? Lio's head. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted scrolling up. I must have been drunk a few days ago. Don't recall these DMs, lol. Of course it's about the Cupidite shit. Now, I never covered the Cupidite stuff for a reason, and that is because the Cupidite thing is TLDR. Cupidite is a YouTuber here, is a content creator here on YouTube, who in a now shut down Discord server shared more than once a infamous CSAM video known as Daisy's Destruction. Do not look that shit up. You will go to fucking jail. There is a... This is the 60 Minutes Australia video. This is the only thing you should be looking up. We're going to get the subtitles on. And then the playback speed, 1.5.
The perpetrator of these horrendous acts is the most depraved individual I've ever come across. 26 years of policing.
His evilness is evident. We know what he's done, and it was heinous and hideous and very confronting.
Peter Scully is finally in jail, likely never to walk free again. Charged with kidnapping, rape, torture, murder, and selling the gruesome videos he's made which detail the terror and pain of his child victims.
Good morning, thank you. So when you were on the run, how great was the urge? Quite believe can be so evil and so debauched and can cause so much damage and pain. What we're interested in is whether you have any remorse, whether you admit to what you've done.
Of course I have remorse.
Why, of course?
Why do you think people don't have remorse?
No, I'm asking you what would happen to you.
That we will.
This is Peter Scully. The guy who made this fucking video. Or not made this fucking video. Made DD. He is a prolific pedophile. And it was really fucking bad. Do not go looking for it. Just do the 60 Minutes Australia thing. Cupidite shared it more than once. And it resulted in, again, this is TLDR. There have been people who covered it. Let's see. Of course it's about addiction. I know I play Devils and Trinkets. Where is and it led to a Cat Slayer live stage commentary recording with Hidden Heroine, who went over the stream Gogato did. And it led to some there is an INA interview, but what matters, why I'm bringing this up, is the fact that recently, and I'm linking it in chat, I'm looking for the Death to the Cow screenshot that Gokato said somewhere. Sit around. Here, no, that's gilded screenshots. War days and stuff. Oh, and this is Hambleton and Aiden. Oh, here it is. That's not it. I want to be sure to find it. Sorry guys, if you want sound, you're gonna have to go to the stream. Lio's stream VOD. Nope. Ah, here it is. This was in a general chat of a server, and Gokado right here says, Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP's taking her to court, and if she loses, she's gonna have a criminal record. Rolling ROFL. Take 9 responds. I'm talking you to court. Taking you to court. Gokado, I'm suing you for rape. Everyone in this server is a victim. And then this person right here replies to the everyone is a victim with a Wojak. Now, this is where we get into let's see. Did Yen cover this? Yeah, I think Yen. By the way, check out Yen. Yen is awesome. Stream. Here we go. This may get me in trouble legally. Because, you know what? Let's see, where's Hidden Channel? There's Hidden Channel. Posts. Julie also covered it, but, here is Hidden's post from 12 days ago. Hey, so, I Love Kim Possible a lot apparently has now stooped to actual life ruination. Since a DMCA lawsuit is too expensive, she opted for a report at my police station instead, causing me to have to appear to be investigated. Looking forward for uploading a call with a Q&A script. Alright. Please note this is initially in German, but we're gonna look at the, this was, January 20th, 2026, all in German. But this is a translation, open image and big tab. For questioning as a suspect on suspicion of violating Section 201 of the German Criminal Code. Breach of confidentiality of spoken words. The victim, Rachel Cohen, who is KP by the way, reported that you recorded a conversation between you and the victim and subsequently published it on YouTube. I can't see the rest of this. Hang on. Can't see that little part. But the victim further reported that you published a written and unpublished work of the victim without the victim's consent on YouTube. What this is referring to... hang on. It is referring to my call with I Love Kim Possible a lot and the adaptation of Let's Talk, which isn't a written work, but It's a video adaptation of the written work. Beckett has done the same thing. The problem with a lot of this is, one, it's fair use under copyright. Two, what KP is trying to do is, because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because I am not German, I am an American. So I'm going off memory, which is not very great. But in Germany, you could get in serious trouble with the law. So what Hidden's trying to do, this is from 10 days ago. So, at the advice of the people around me, I created a GoFundMe. This is solely a backup means of legal fees. If there is to be more, then I am willing to fund if these aren't needed. It's got the entire story in it. I appreciate any and all donations because I had to put dealing with the rental accident, because I had to put dealing with the rental accident I was in and have to pay for, aside from my real life, with my real life, to deal with this. Again, refunds will be issued if funds aren't needed unless people specify if they want to help with other shit. Or just leave their money with me. Mwah, please don't flag this. The reason why they say, please don't flag this, is because originally there was a Ko-Fi that got reported. Which is just the same thing. Here's this from 12 days ago. Update, the Ko-Fi has been reported and is currently unavailable. Fundings for base fees was successful. Looking into setting up other means of funding in there necessary. You can read the rest of it. But what's important is this paragraph. If I were to get convicted of this, it would ruin my job. My immigration to the U.S. to live with my husband, and job prospects moving forward. This could literally ruin my life, and I am willing to substitute whatever I can from my income. But there's only so much I can do. That is why this lawsuit is so important. Because KP is trying to only 6% of 5K has been raised, but if possible, can we get this to 20%? Is donation protected? Hi. I heard an overhead for a lemonade stand and it's pretty expensive. For most of y'all, you've probably been sent the tweets, videos, the everything. But TLDR, back in October 2025, I released 2 videos. One being a tame call I had with KP, where she lies to my face while I was trying to help her survive her abysmal apology video that Courtney Pete, which is Lily Orchard's sister, wrote for her. And the other being a parody based on ChatGPT generated draft of a script that she gave me during stream stuttering. I repeat, stream stuttering. Actively sniping. KP, if you keep trying to take down my stream, I'm going to hex you. I'm going to put you in a fucking jar, ram you in the back of my freezer, and then flush you down the toilet. Do you understand? Okay, did that work? Hang on. Hey, we're not stuttering, thank goodness. My threats of hexing and flushing KP work. I turned from the script that she gave me during the call to provide feedback on it. That Q&A accuses Chris Viciato of DA Games, by the way, of sexual harassment. Again, doubles down on calling Saber Spark, who is a YouTuber, who does animation reviews, among other things, and spreads the deplorable lies about Cope and Seethe. So I released it to the public. KP then tried to take it down via a DMCA takedown that I appealed with my real-life information and won. That information she used to file a real-life report on me that includes criminal charges. All this while I'm in the middle of having to deal with paying for an accident I had with a rental over in the US that amounts to $20,000. God damn. What the fuck? Beckett mentioned. Yeah, Beckett mentioned that we're currently negotiating. This cannot ruin my job and future prospects. This can not only ruin my job and future prospects, I'm sorry, but also my planned immigration to the US to my husband. I'm guessing the Y went missing while typing. I've already raised $2.5K for my base legal fees, and this is a backup plan in case there is more I need to pay for. By using a lemonade stand so I can make money. Yep, I'm willing to refund people if the funds aren't needed unless y'all want to help with the rental payments. This is a joke, unless it isn't. But I need your help because all I care for is being able to be with my husband eventually. Please do not let this woman ruin my life. Love, :3. It says here. What we are going to do, we're going to copy the link. I'm going to go to Ren's room real quick, and we are sharing this link. The goal, get it at least to 20% on the overall goal. It is currently 6%. Go! 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 Fly, my pretties! Fly! I'm gonna actually pin that message in case, like, it's needed. There we go. Because irregardless of, like, how anyone personally feels, like, go Cato, otherwise, no one should be, like, charged criminally by an insane woman who looks like she's from the Mandela catalog. Rental accidents are brutal, man. It's not just paying for the accident to the rental, but also extra fees due to breaking the contract with the business that you rented from. God damn. I'm also going to share this in my server. Where's my server? That's... Oh, please help. Get in. Get in. Erwin. If you can. If you are unable to, please share around. Thank you lots. And then we add the link. And then here we go. I posted it in my server. The goal is to get the goal at least to 20%. Even if it's just like $1. This is your homework, my lovely audience. 20% of the goal. Donate what you can donate. Like, if it's grocery money or rent money, don't do that. Just, if you have the money to donate, please donate. Otherwise, please share it around. I shared the link over on my Discord server. And I've shared it here with all of you. Let me make sure my, nope, here. Gotta make sure, live chat replay is on. Settings. Yes, live chat replay is on here. Good. So, VOD watchers, you can do the same if you can. What is really important is that if we can get it to 20%, that will be absolutely amazing. Again, if you cannot donate, please share around. Like, if you're able to. Like, if you have Twitter, please share it on Twitter. If you have Tumblr, please share it on Tumblr. I plan on sharing it on Tumblr. If you have Blue Sky, please share it around on Blue Sky. Which I also plan on doing, because KP's fucking insane. And if Hidden ever, like, ends up in the US, I need to guide them to, like, this really good hibachi grill food truck, like, towards the summer. Because that's when it's, like, really good to get it. Yeah, support Hidden, y'all! Now it's time for our next topic, which probably won't be very long. I just wanted to get, like, the more recent stuff out of the way. More recent, like, for this side of the internet. Out there. We're gonna look at the Lakari files. For those who don't know, yeah. I'm debating if it's, like... Hi, Mochi! This is kind of a bad time for you to come out here. Okay, Internet versus Lakari. We're gonna go with Internet versus.
Locations.
Gooner detected. Yeah, this is, like, really bad. I kind of looked into this on my off time. Let's see. That speed. 1.5. Here. Oh, crap. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Live streamer Lucari, a content creator with over 350,000 followers on Twitch and also ex-roommate of Mizkif, has gotten into controversy when he accidentally revealed a notepad while live streaming the other day with a link on it. Users online quickly found that the link goes to a collection of various vulgar and NSFW links and websites, ranging from teen to family to girls and animals to lolly and more. When this happened, it pretty much immediately blew up while Lucari was still live on air. And when people flooded his chat due to the controversy, rather than stop the stream, he kept going live and decided to talk it out with his chat and friends on air. Lucari's mods started leaving, all of his friends addressed the controversy on stream, Mizkif threatened to sue him. There's a lot to get into, so let's just jump in. Welcome to the internet versus Lucari. It starts when Yi tweets out the clip with the caption, Lucari accidentally leaks notepad with extremely sus file names.
Okay, feeds. Let me at least add way to list of champions that I like.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
So you gotta end the stream at that point.
And think before you sleep replies to this screenshot saying, why do
IRS tax solutions.
taxes always got to be involved in these type of situations. As the tax solutions on Lucari's computer, Rima Evans quoted Siege with this screenshot of some of the leaked websites and zip files and documents that were in the link on Lucari's stream, with the caption, streamer Lucari accidentally leaks a notepad full of very weird and disturbing file names, then tried to justify it all night while streaming. And I won't read these out verbally for YouTube TOS, but you can see some of
Under the jail. I'm not reading these out either. Okay, teens, family, teens, jailbait, teens, under the goddamn jail. I am sorry. Under the jail, under the goddamn jail.
Screen here. Deep up Cody to post with this clip.
Bro, Jeff, I can't believe you did it. All your blood, your sweat, your tears, your hard work, the sleepless nights of grinding content creation, and you finally blew up. You're finally making a difference for your loved ones and those around you, man. How does that feel? Not gonna lie, I am deeply in love with kids.
Yeah, fucking Vosh-esque behavior. If not, like, a lot worse than Vosh. Both are, like, bad, but one's worse than the other.
Is this nigga serious?
Daytime posts this clip on the livestream fail subreddit with the caption, Lucari accidentally leaks his notepad with download links to very suspicious file names, and 5 Talents replies, uh-oh, I just tuned in and he's just burying himself farther. He just said viruses put illegal shit onto your PC, that's how it works. So he's admitting it's illegal shit. And International B replies, he has the first case of the unsaved notepad virus. And Big Dog says, he said he deleted it, but apparently Windows 11 saved shit, which makes no sense because if you delete a notepad, it is gone into the recycle bin. Bro is literally lying about it crazy. What he probably did is paste the link, either saved it himself or just closed a notepad, which he has a setting on that auto-saves it. You can actually turn that setting off so it doesn't auto-save notepads. Downfall says, getting past the fucked up and possibly illegal shit he might have, I just don't understand how the fuck some streamers are so stupid that this keeps happening. Why would you even have that shit on your computer and stream on it? And Easy says, stupid minor mistakes. And QC Team Kill says, fucking minor mistakes. Poison Panda says, bro, notepad like a loot box, reveals suspenseful file names and all. And Susie says, his eyes flash.
The comparison to a fucking loot box is insane. Oh, that is evil. A lot of these jokes are just evil. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just torture myself. How would a virus go to the notepad? I don't know, but it sounds like some creepypasta shit. It sounds like something like a child would write in a creepypasta. You know, like one of those dumb EXE game creepypastas? Yeah, it sounds like that.
When he saw that notepad, 6-7 seconds in, man knows he just got caught. And Mattia Rules replies, you know his heartbeat was pounding in his ears the rest of that stream. Honestly, I'm impressed he just took that shit in stride and kept streaming instead of immediately ending the stream and packing his bags.
He kept going? He kept going! Shouldn't have taken my hypnotic dagger! Oh, these jokes are heinous.
Picture of a pirate software in the caption. Shouldn't have taken my hypnotic dagger, bud. And Tricky Potential replies, you're on the list now. Hope it was worth it, buddy. And Stir Gary says, yup, that's on you, bud. Makima Goat says, bro goons on the same PC he streams at. GG. And Peppy replies, doesn't he spend like 200k on gacha games each year? He should have at least bought a FAP laptop. And Parky Mirror replies, the FAP top is an essential purchase.
Okay. No, you don't need a FAP top. Yes, for like 6 hours. He streamed through all of that for 6 hours? Evil! Under the jail! I'm sorry, that is a instant... At least Vosh had the decency of just fucking closing his stream altogether.
Unmodded themselves and dipped. And it's a message from Zenoda saying,
this room is now emo only mode. Live resignation. That's what this is.
Dude, this isn't funny. This isn't a joke or something.
Almost 6,000 people saw this? On top of the 10-hour full series streamed. Oh my god. Is he playing fucking League of Legends?
You can laugh off. I hope that this somehow was a mistake or a virus, but it's looking real bad. You need to get help. I'm unmodding myself and unassociating with you. Peace. And No Estimate also posted this reply by Al.
I don't know how you're able to, like, unmoderate yourself, but that is... Wow.
Alex on the livestream fail subreddit separately with a caption, Lucari's moderators are scattering, not even his friends believe him. And Vanessa does Vanyon's replies with a screenshot from the leaked notepad, pointing at all couples and 500 JBT video. And Jackson replies, what does JBT mean? And DSoupy says, jailbait is my guess. National Ad posts this clip on the livestream fail subreddit with a caption, Lucari crashes out, claiming he did.
Oh, and then there's... What even is this game? It was like 500, 100s originally. The files brought 4,000 plus people in? That's insane numbers, but for the wrong reasons. Like, completely the wrong reasons.
Didn't do anything.
I wanted the word.
Oh, come on. This is a adorable commercial, but it's annoying.
I'm joking about it. I'm fucking. What is writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man.
Release the Lucari files. No, this isn't Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals would never.
What the fuck else do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything.
Oh, this is fucking insane. Hang on. I gotta... No.
That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't fucking do anything, dumbass. You just wanted to be guilty so fucking bad. Shut the fuck up, retard. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this. You wanted to be guilty so fucking...
Daytime replies with the same screenshot we looked at earlier, showing the two links, pointing out that that's what they are, and also adds, he also had the link highlighted to be copied. Why would he do that for a sketchy file that downloaded itself? Nuberson says, bro is not good for damage control. Should have just stuck to stream sniping Bulldog. Forsaken says, bro's legit digging himself deeper. And it's Sister Terra replies, dude, he's still talking about it. Chad is still blowing it up. He's not going to slip past this one. King Crooked.
A good chunk of it was just spam trolls. Like, that is still insane numbers.
Tweets out this clip with the caption, Lucari explains how shady stuff ended up on his PC.
How does it end up there? Okay, let me explain what happened. All right? I was surfing a site. Okay? The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download. It just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there. After
Age isn't just an issue. It's just...
I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened.
What?
Like, dude, I'm sorry.
It just keeps popping up right there.
So fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit, you don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it.
The issue.
Okay? Like that's what happened.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil. It keeps popping up. Oh, that's just some evil shit. Age isn't the issue. What the fuck? That's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how that works. You have to be actively looking for that kind of shit. Actively fucking looking. Bitch, you're a pedo. Pedo.
Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but that's what happened. Dude, let's just...
You need to be locked up with Jared Fogle.
Move the fuck on, please. No one's gonna fucking believe me, man. There's no moving on? Okay.
Lucari's an admitted pedophile.
An everlasting Apex replies, repost from...
We should bring back public executions. That's all I'm gonna say.
The other thread, hi. What Lucari says doesn't line up with my observations. Notepad does save your temporary text in tabs. However, the tab's title will match the content. Content equals this is a text. Title equals this is a t ... Here, the title is different, which means it's a saved file with a proper title. Now he says he deleted the file. This is also not matching with my observations. When you delete the file and you open Notepad, as soon as you select that tab, the text disappears and it will give you an error saying the file is gone. Here, he was literally on that tab and got no error. Text is still there. You can literally test all this and double check it right now. I'm not outright calling him a liar, in case he has some different version of Notepad than mine that behaves differently, but goddamn, it's not looking good. I see concentration post this clip on the livestream fail separated with a caption. Lucari accuses Miskif of sending him the inappropriate files. Miz threatens legal action.
Actually, Miskip linked it to me.
Oh, sorry, my mom called. I know that I was muted. I just muted my mic through the streaming software I use. So I know it's just like bobbing around. I should probably have like a little screen that says, "Sorry, mom called." I plan on making my, like, we were just talking about, like, dinner and stuff. So, don't worry. I'm sorry it was sudden. You guys didn't hear the phone ring. Let me just turn off my headphones for that. Okay. But we're getting back into this stuff, but I'm gonna quickly check what y'all said through the streaming software. He discovered Lolly is illegal in his state, and he said he'd delete his hard drive. Killing PDFs. Good! Good! According to Midge, in Alabama, it's legal to kill pedophiles. I don't know the semantics of it, but that's awesome. Everyone should lead by Alabama's example.
You did.
Okay, we're gonna get back into the Mizkif stuff.
I see concentration post this clip on the livestream fail server with a caption. Lakari accuses Mizkif of sending him the inappropriate files. Miz threatens legal action.
Actually, Mizkif linked it to me. He did.
Okay. Nice. That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
Goes for those. Okay, first off, you're a fucking retard.
Idiots.
Because the files are one of my pieces.
You literally just called me a pedophile. If you don't think I'm suing you, Lakari, for everything you just have, you're fucking out of your mind. That's insane what you just said. Insane.
That is crazy.
You just fucking called me a pedophile.
Yvonne's my little Pookie Bear.
Oh my god! I keep seeing this motherfucker on my fucking For You page! Time to move to Alabama. And
that is crazy.
You just fucking called me a pedophile.
And Luke Parks replies, what the fuck is Lakari smoking, bro? Every 2 minutes is just digging the hole deeper. And the best hater replies, it never ends. It's fascinating to watch in the worst way. And Astral Alive replies, I'm glued to my screen, not gonna lie. Neon Parza says, if all these LSF streamers get arrested, world will be a better place. Just do it. And says, Amina would finally rest in peace if Forsen was arrested. And Cutie Gavira says, Peppa's soul can finally find peace. And Mine Rolk says, to be fair, she was barking and caused Forsen to not see anything. Norman says, you know it's bad when you have to side with Mizkif on this one. And Dullwind replies, Mizkif is a psycho, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. And Norman says, Lakari already changed the story multiple times, so no, Mizkif has nothing to do with it. And Dullwind says, you can change the story multiple times and finally end up telling the truth.
I'm listening to Kendrick Lamar while watching this. I wish I could play Kendrick Lamar, but YouTube would force choke me like Darth Vader.
I'm not saying I believe Lakari, but would I be surprised if Mizkif did this? Probably not.
Have you ever heard of the Alaskan Avenger, a CSA survivor who... We need more Alaskan Avengers! I'm sorry. We need more of those guys. Just beat pedos with hammers.
IRL streamers are mentally ill. That doesn't excuse Lakari at all. And Norman says, he's saying a hentai site downloaded the link to his PC, which he later visited. It's not just changing story based on false memories. That's a whole new sentence. Creepy Taurus tweets out this clip with the caption, Mizkif goes off on Lakari.
Okay, no, I won't. I'm gonna stream. Brady Mizkif, if he was...
God damn, the stream's going so fucking fast. Hang on, what does it say?
Online. Whatever. All right, GG chat.
You fucking.
Oh, it's just getting auto flagged.
So much shit about me behind my fucking.
Hang on. What is it?
All right, GG
can't
chat.
read that out.
You fucking hate my guts. You literally have talked so much shit about
Kings. Don't spread it, Lakari. Don't spread it at Lakari. Don't spread it at Lakari. Yeah, a lot of it's just like spam.
Fucking back. And you said
just getting flagged.
When you went live after the Emerald bullshit. Shut the fuck up that you would host me. You were just such a fucking loser, little bitch. I cannot wait to see you go. Oh my fucking god. I hate streamers, bro. They're so cringe. Look how fucking fake he is when he's backed up against the wall. Look how fucking fake he is. Look how fake he is. Say it to his face. I'd say it right to his face. I'd say it right. Look how fucking fake he is. The second he's backed up to a wall, what does he do? Well, man, I'd rate Mizkif if he was live. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. You are a fake fuck. You're a fucking loser. You're gonna be permabanned next. week.
Impossible Aussie replies, hard.
You're gonna be perma-banned next week. Oh my god.
Warming. The worst people you know are all fighting. And Forsaken Peak says, two retards fighting. Gold of Tarot tweets out this clip with the caption, this GIF is going to pull Lucari's internet logs from when they used to live together.
Are they even able to do that?
If he was down on that stuff when he lived with you, you gotta report him yourself. Bro, I really hope that's not the case, man. But I will take whatever action's needed. Tomorrow I'm gonna call AT&T.
And 1+2 Break replies, unless he was actively...
He only got a week. Twitch stuff. He only got a week ban? He only got a ban for a week? I'm sorry. I've heard that, like, Lucari's banned, like, permanently banned on, like, Kick. How come Kick, that allows a lot fucking more than Twitch, can ban a pedophile? I'm sorry, Lucari's a fucking pedophile. What the fuck kind of timeline are we living in, guys? 7 days.
logging the entire time Lucari lived with him? What fucking logs are you talking about? Unless you go to AT&T with a warrant, they're gonna tell you to kick rocks. And Dr. Ben says, let's be real here, he's not going to do anything. Even if by some miracle he were to obtain a log of all his internet traffic from years ago, he's not going to sift through it to find anything and be able to connect it to Lucari. Can't believe I made it says, might be the most performative clip I've ever seen of Miz. He would probably be defending Lucari right now if he didn't say, who was Mizgift 2 months ago? And Seer fuck my mom replies, it's performative, but general vibe seems to be he was shit-talking Miz behind his back to a lot of people, but in particular Tectone. So Miz was pretty much done with him. I'm not sure exactly why Lucari decided Tectone was his best friend in Austin, except, you know, Tectone's passive volley shit, and being a creep and being a gotcha degenerate. This is still performative.
Kick his perm, yep. Okay, good, good. Kick W. W kick. Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
That someone who picked Emaru and Tectone/Aspen over him is getting destroyed. In his mind, it makes them all look bad, even though he'll forget he was Lucari's best friend for years, and also kept making jokes about Lucari being into lolly shit, and laughing it off like it's nothing. Such Intro posts this clip on the Livestream Fail subreddit. Lucari finds out Lolicon is illegal in Texas, says he'll delete his hard drive.
You mastered your mind.
This is like, oh my god. How Twitch is 7 days is beyond me. It's evil. Why are you asking Grok? I immediately clocked that. Hang on. I wish I could zoom in, but yeah, this is Grok on Twitter. Didn't Grok like generate like child porn? Yeah, Dan Clancy is a moron.
$43K? And that's if they think it's like...
I can't see the screen. It's so goddamn tiny. Grok, am I going to jail? At Grok, am I going to jail? Wait, what is 20? Use fucking Google, the fuck? If you use Grok, you're automatically a fucking dipshit.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, it's not worth it.
I'm guessing the 23K is the fine you would have to pay. on top of like either being on top of the sex offender registry, being or convicted of a sex offense.
Delete my hard drive.
And Trade Chip says, did he seriously read the penal code as a find amount instead? And Nizam says, Twitch doesn't send their brightest. And Witty Warning replies, actually they do. Brazen Sting replies, unironically, all of this is big for Zaza and CC right now. Pumper God replies, Lakari AoE taunted LSF to take all aggro off of them. Dank Q says, brother, just turn yourself in at this point. And Russian Prophet replies, he's basically—
What the fuck do you need AI for? Exactly.
Prosecutor at this point. And Rolling Spark says, I swear I saw some copy pasted years ago, probably on 4chan, of someone parodying the way streamers talk, live streaming their own downfall over some p-shit. Chat, are we cooked? What sort of charges are we looking at here? Chat, do we delete the lolicon stuff or just the real children stuff? Mods, run a poll. Bro's brain needs studied. A dead alien posts this clip on the livestream fail subreddit with the caption, Lakari says he's good because he didn't spend any money to obtain files.
You have to pay to view those files. If you show that you didn't spend money on it, you're good. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, then yeah, we're good. Then we're actually good.
No! No, you're good! You're not fucking good! Of course he would have fucking doctor disrespect right there. No! You are not good just because you didn't pay for the fucking child porn you probably have! You're not good if you never paid for the fucking loli! You were looking for it!
Actually good, because I didn't spend any fucking money on that shit. I literally immediately deleted it. You can check my fucking bank and everything.
Fun fact about computers, nothing is ever truly deleted. Unless you're formatting your entire computer, your computer is just reallocating the data from that file to make space for newer files. Fun fact about computers.
And Adventurous Time replies, possession is one charge. Paying for it is a separate charge in many jurisdictions. And Malphasalic says, do links still count as possession? Because I assume, at least hope for the sake of the belief in humanity, that he didn't actually download the content. And Adventurous Time replies, disclaimer, not a lawyer, I just play a doctor on TV. Just having the links wouldn't be a crime unless they are known to law enforcement. That might be sufficient for a warrant. If anyone has any US case law contrary to this, I would love to see it. In 99% of the cases, law enforcement knows what you possess. Either a cloud provider tipped them off, you posted it somewhere, or they got their own copy through a torrent. Unique Astronaut posts this clip with the caption, Lakari contemplating getting a lawyer over the links.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Remove all league, definitely get a lawyer. Oh, I guess I can call for a lawyer.
For what?
Well, they're saying they're scaring me. They say I need a lawyer.
Okay, Lakari,
JBT video files
you know what's going to happen if you go out and get a lawyer?
Site virus attack
That means you're actually looking for a problem to defend.
On the family computer, lack.
And Wandering Shikari replies, did he really say he's a tech and security expert? His story right now is that a hentai site downloaded a link to his notepad and then he visited that site. And Antarctico says, yeah, but 15 minutes ago he was saying he doesn't know how this shit works. And Wandering Shikari says, regardless of whether he's guilty or not, the first rule for cybersecurity is don't download assess things and don't click assess links. So weird. King of Swing says his friend is not helping. Intimidator replies, well, he did tell Lakari to go offline like 15 times, lol. That's pretty helpful. Sadly, Lakari is not helping himself in the slightest. And certainly not a bot replies, why do streamers always stay live and try to defend themselves when they're accused of stuff? It's obviously better to just end and not talk about it than to keep digging your grave. He tweets out this clip with the caption, Lakari reveals message Asmongold to send him during the incident.
Asmon messaged me and said, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff. Oh my god.
Asmon, no! Tell him he needs to go to jail and fuck off!
Yeah, but that would require you to like actually put an effort to set up a second PC.
I have a second PC.
And given that you were playing on a 10-year-old PC forever and had—
And Asmongold replies, info had just come out and the clip I saw had the names and everything censored. Obviously, I wouldn't have said this if I knew what the content was. An irrelevant reply to this clip. In the caption, this you?
You openly admitted you never do research or read articles outside of Twitter. How can you shamelessly tell others to read more? I don't need to understand whatever article you want me to read. All I need to understand is human psychology and incentives. And incentives and human psychology are the deciding factors of how people will behave. I don't need to read your little special book or your Wikipedia article or anything else besides that. None of that stuff matters. What matters fundamentally is how do people act, how do people think, and how do people respond to incentives. If you can understand that, then nothing else matters. It's pretty simple.
The fuck?
Now a local tax expert will do
No, bad. TurboTax, fuck off.
Out this clip of Asmongold with the caption, Asmongold comments on the Lakari situation.
People are associating you with friends with Sector and Lakari because you're part of it. Well, I mean, if he gets investigated, they're going to find out all of his links. And so I say, you know what? I welcome that. You know, I have nothing to do with it. So why would I be worried?
So that's my outlook on it. It's not a big deal to me. Obviously, I'm not involved, and so I had nothing to do with it. So yeah, sure. They talk whatever shit they want. But anyway, yeah, you got to farm.
Okay.
I'm not gonna really farm this one a lot. I mean, I've known Lucari 8 years, right? And it's just like I'm gonna be real. Like the shit just really stresses me out, man. It sucks. It does. It really sucks. Fuck. You know, like I don't know. What
a lot of this is damage control.
Like, honestly, it does. Like I don't really fuck. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. Like and. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to make, and I'm going to be real, guys. I've already got one defamation lawsuit in the chamber. I don't need to be double barreling this shit, okay? I don't need to be dual wielding these. So I don't want to talk about whether something is, what happened, what didn't happen, what's involved, what's not involved. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit. And so, yeah, anyway, all I'm saying is, you know, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit at all. And I hate to say it, guys, but I think Allcraft this week might be canceled. Sorry.
Deep Frank replies, search Asmon's second computer. Gravachi says, corn folders and shit like that. The internet is free for corn if you absolutely want to go find it. You don't need to save your favorite corn. That's some freaky shit. Ethan tweets out this clip of XQC with the caption, XQC calls out Asmongold for using defamation as the reason not to cover Lucari.
Check, I don't even have a social read on this. I can really literally like read people. I don't know what the f he's saying. I mean, you're not gonna get sued if you watch a clip for what the clip is and you say, yeah, that's bad. Like, you know, I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
didn't happen. What's involved? What's not involved? I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit. And so, yeah. Anyway, all I'm saying is, you know, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit at all. And
this friend, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck would I care, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I hate this. Like, when people make a defense, like, oh, dude, this is his close friend.
Okay, I know your guys are probably really invested in the Lucari stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to hit the BRB. Gonna put on some music that's gonna last a little while. No. There we go. I will be right back. I am making myself some food. Getting some more water. Guys, we have... And you got a monkey. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Here, replay this song. No, not this one. This one. Sorry, making lunch is taking longer than usual. Give me a second. And I decided to treat myself by actually making myself lunch. Right? I decided to treat myself with lunch, right? And the fucking potatoes taking forever. It took forever to like make, because I decided to make myself a bacon cheeseburger and a baked potato. Right? The air fryer didn't cook the potato all the way. So now I have to pop it in the microwave. If you're wondering where I go like in the middle of stream, that's me grabbing my potato. But for now I'm just gonna eat the burger. For everyone new, that's including you, Jack. Mum-wise. Baked potato, yummy. It is really yummy. To let you know what we're like doing today, we're covering some like drama topics. And we are now on like one of the cursed topics being Lakari, who is a Twitch streamer who only got banned for 7 days after sharing his CP accidentally on stream. TLDR right now. Yeah. Shame. Yeah, shame. Potatoes cooking still. We already covered the goat hidden stuff a little bit. Live stuff. Pinned to chat is actually Hidden Heroine's GoFundMe, so she could fight the legal mess KP dragged her in. But back into whatever the fuck this is anymore.
This is governance order. Yo, can I guess? I'm not receptive to that at all. You can still hold somebody accountable without like dogpiling like a guess. If you're a guess and you're uncharitable and you assume the worst out of everybody, or out of somebody and it's your friend, yeah, it's weird. But if something is really bad and you cannot run away, it's just bad. You can say, yeah, this is awful. And that person, that friend would still be wrong if they were mad at you, because you're being impartial. You know? Like you can still hold them accountable and want them to do better. But this is like,
I hate to say it, guys, but I think Allcraft this week might be canceled.
This bag is perfect for all of life's moments. This is the Coach Mini Terry Crossbody bag. Not only does it come with
something. Oh, come on. No, I do not need a website. Quit trying to sell me a website.
Sorry. This is why I cannot hold real friendships. Well, you know what? If what you mean is that if what you say is that I have to defend bad, if a friend does it, then I'm like glad I don't have real friendships because I don't want to be friends with people that do like absolutely horrendous shit. Then at the point, I'm perfectly okay with that. What a stupid comment that is. Like who wants to be friends with how do you think you get? I mean, I have to say, hey, complete. How do you think you get Epstein situations? How do you think you get Epstein type people that get to the level they do this shit? Because they get greenlit. Nobody's holding accountable. Nobody says shit. Nobody gets any pushback, and they get greenlit all the way through, all the way to the entire road. That's how you get Epstein situations. You f***ing moron. What's wrong with you? I can't believe you're getting pushback on that take. Come on, bro.
And Shao IRL replies, quite weird that Asmongold didn't want to talk about this. And Thorgrim Steelfist says, he doesn't talk about Hassan's legal stuff. He doesn't talk about Destiny's legal stuff. He doesn't talk about NMP's legal stuff. He doesn't just talk about legal stuff. And Shao IRL replies, he has always reacted to clips of these events. Of course, he's never going to dig through legal filings. One of the biggest drama/crimes in the history of streaming, and he doesn't want to cover the clips. And Thorgrim says, depends on the event, but he routinely says he isn't going to cover the Destiny stuff or the Hassan stuff that's about the same topic. He maybe sometimes gives an overview, but that's it. And he moves on to something else that doesn't involve the legal system. He only talked about the Mist stuff because it was outed by Imaru. Before then, he didn't talk about it at all. Yeet tweets out this clip with the caption, Quinn speaks on Lakari potentially being cancelled.
But in his downfall, Lakari has given us great ammo against all the ayayas in chat. They got your mans.
His downfall. Honestly, I don't think, for starters, I don't think there's a... Dude, what's worse?
either by mistake, you know, so some shit's come out. Okay, there's streamers that have done shit in real life to other people who are underage, and they are still streaming on the platform just fine. And people seem to not care at all. All right, versus like there's some mysterious files appearing on Lakari's computer, which look really bad, which do look really bad, which look really, really bad. But they look awful. Pretty much like the worst shit you can have on your computer. Like I'd rather have like Lakari's like head gore links pop up, you know. I'd rather have, you know, it's pretty much the worst shit that can pop up. So yeah, it's like one of the things weird. Someone implying that someone's cancelled or someone's destroyed. I don't even know what you can do. I'm pretty sure you can be a murderer. I'm pretty sure you can be a murderer and stream and not get cancelled off Twitch. Well, you know, just cancelled off the website. I'm pretty sure you could like be a convicted murderer and still stream, and people would still watch. I don't think there's anything you can do in the current year.
And Spaz replies, this is a gross and retarded take. Looking at pizza isn't hurting anyone. The victims of those fucking videos were hurt. So just looking at it for your perversions contributes to the harm of the victims. The victims being children. This is fucking disgusting. Craig Duncan says, Dr. Disrespected did nothing wrong and has 0 victims. All those guys canceled him. Yet this will be deemed okay by them. Asmund will be silent because these are his friends and he doesn't like to be made accountable.
This is just incorrect, this first part. Second part, however, is correct. A lot of the people who are like somewhat involved, like knew that Lakari had like is a lolicon, and we all know what lolicons are attracted to.
For hypocrisy. And AJ replies, he admitted to inappropriately messaging an underage girl, on top of the fact that he's married and had a kid. He tweets out this clip with the caption, Soda Poppin speaks on Lakari. Great.
Jacket Slates, it's the GoFundMe.
Easy. Yeah, crazy stuff. He kept streaming. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, fuck. Best thing is to just, you know, don't have a notepad. I mean, it didn't take long for me to realize, can't be talking with this person no more. This is not good. So that's about where that's at. I thought about messaging him, being like, dude, you fucking retard. But that's, again, 20-foot pole, 30, 500-foot pole distance. I'm sorry, bro. Shouldn't have done that. Unlucky.
And No Ham replies, unlucky. Dude has pizza on his PC. That's not being unlucky. Someone check Soda's hard drives. And Casual says, he's saying it ironically, retard. Literally look into any context to understand this.
There's literally no way you can say it's unlucky. Because it's not a luck thing. It's a those are kids thing.
This is just a gamer sarcastic term. No Ham says, probably shouldn't use that slang when talking about a pedo. Only Soda fans will know, and I'm not a Soda fan. Dumbass. QCO posts a tweet about Lakari with a caption, Lakari and I broke up over 1.5 years ago. When we dated, I had asked to see his prawn folder because I heard allegations. I did my due diligence when I suspected something was amiss. When I couldn't find anything crazy, I stopped suspecting. Clearly, I was wrong. Then she attaches a YouTube link to a long clip where her and Lakari are talking about his folder, and then the post continues, the worst I saw was NTR hentai, but now I know he could have hid the worst of it. I don't know why people keep associating me with him when he has a new GF, and I'm getting rage baited into a response. So here it is. Tectone tweets out, boys, masturbation addiction is something that if you don't control can take you down a very dark path. It can.
I heard that this guy got into trouble later on. So, this is unfortunate.
Ruin your life. Take steps to clear your mind and get off that path before it's too late. This is not a joke. Take care of yourself. Then after Lakari ended stream, he was on his Discord and he sent a message, which ballooned screenshots and captions. Lakari asked his Discord for help after viewers reported him to the FBI over the sus files on his computer. And it's a message from Lakari saying, there's a...
So, not a new one then. I'm just putting up the GoFundMe link because it won't get taken down if it's like, yeah, because GoFundMes are literally for funding things like cancer treatment, projects, legal battles. Meanwhile, Kofi, like, the Kofi had like gotten reported once. I just want to make sure that the money actually gets to him. Sorry.
The 2 black Suburbans on the streets. What do I do? I'm so fucked. Yeet then tweets out that Lakari has been banned on Twitch, and Blazion replies, remember that Hassan, a terrorist supporter, dog abuser, and alleged pedophile that went to a German brothel where there were underage women, is still on the platform unbanned while you are banning others. You don't get to pick and choose when the TOS should be applied at Twitch. And Julian replies,
True.
Bro, this guy had pizza saved in his PC.
Wait, hang on. the good old video games make violent logic. Now, how that works, a POS is a POS from day one. Shut the fuck up, Tectone. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Tectone.
See, that's a crime. Why whatever so posts on the livestream fail subreddit that Lucario has also been banned from Twitch, and White Hot Riot replies, actually shocked it happened so quickly. And Data Stream called this replies, right? I thought this was going to be a next week thing, but I guess it gained too much traction to ignore. And Business says, someone probably reported it.
Oh yeah, Tech did. Sadly he's still able to stream.
Directly to authorities, either local or higher. Internet mobs are no joke these days, lol. Double that hatred for pizza-related shit. Forecasta says, rip bozo, and Catalana replies, imagine how many other streamers out there are also this degenerate but are able to hide it better. And Briefad says, or just people in general. Much Guava 1396 says, imagine having literally the easiest job in the world and being paid insane money, and then losing it all because you gooned too close to the sun. And Perfectly Splendid replies, gooned too close to the sun is putting it lightly. If what the pictures implicate is true, he lost it all because he's a pedophile. KO says, Lakari, welcome to Kickman. And Pink Panda replies, can't stream from prison. And Storm says, both of you to assume a pedophile in America will go to jail. Shit Income replies, nope, banned there too. Attaching a link to a post which we'll look at in a moment. And Fozy says, welcome to Rumble, I guess. And yes, each tweets out that Lakari also has been banned on Kick. Mistor replies, oh, he guilty. LSF also posts that he's been banned from Kick. And Maria Paraskova replies, bro lost to a notepad. And Big Steve says, obviously this is fucked, but if you're going to do that shit, why is it just sitting there in his streaming PC? And Broad Advantage replies, one of the greatest predictors of lifetime likelihood to commit a crime is poor impulse control. A while ago, I read a story about a man who had to serve time in prison for similar material. He violated his parole officer when he was looking at it again during a meeting with his parole officer. It's the same as the guys on To Catch a Predator who get caught trying to beat minors multiple times. Throwaway tweets out, Senna distances herself from Lakari.
If it is what I think it is very fucking disgusting. That's not something that is like, that's not just cancel culture, you know what I mean? That's like a crime. That's pretty serious. You know, I feel like I want to make that clear just so people know what my stance is on it, because I feel like, you know, to a certain degree, I mean, you guys probably know what it is, but I never want you guys to question what I think about that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you guys to question that about my character and be like, okay, well, what is her opinion on this? Especially because I knew him. You know what I mean? It's really crazy. It's a crazy situation. Obviously, I didn't know anything about that. So waking up to that this morning was quite a shock. But I am not going to. I was like, sitting there and I was like, fuck, like, I don't even know at that point. Like, I think Soda said it best. It's like, you don't even want to reach out at that point because that's like, you don't touch that with like a 30-foot pole.
Get up to $80 in math.
Oh, damn it.
With the caption, Moist Critical dropped a video about the Lakari situation.
Why would you then be saying that you're going to delete your hard drive? It's not worth it. That's very fishy, I'll tell you. And again, from that leak, from that...
Man. Please stop calling it CPP. So, I'm getting hungry. Okay, we're just gonna call it CSAM. Same classification. It's the same thing, different title.
Notepad, the things that have been allegedly turned up from all of it are fucking unforgivable. Like, really disgusting.
This is why
And him then saying, like, you know, just delete the hard drive, it's not worth it. Again, that doesn't really seem like behavior from someone that has nothing to hide.
I'm joking about it! What the fuck? What is right wrong? Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh, didn't fucking do anything, dumbass!
We already saw the Lakari crash out.
Eventually, and kind of goes ballistic about it, saying, like, he didn't do anything. Again, I find that kind of hard to believe, given everything that happened on stream, at least from the surviving clips that are out there from it. It does not look good. This looks fucking awful. Again, I find it unlikely that this unfolded the way Lakari is claiming that it did, but I guess we'll see. I'm assuming there will probably be, you know, an actual kind of investigation here, judging by what was allegedly found in some of that leaked from Lakari.
That and, from what we all saw here earlier, Lakari's chat had reported him to the FBI. So hopefully something comes out from that. But we're not gonna finish the last 21 seconds of this because we're gonna talk about a movie that I'm getting ready to see coming up. A short. Here we go.
You see, Iron Lung is the #1 movie in the world right now. It's a tight race between it and Send Help for #1. I did see that, and I'm very, very happy about that. Regardless of how you feel about the movie or even Markiplier or whatever, this is just an amazingly good thing for the cinema. A true passion project.
Hi, Nintendo Mail. Same, and whenever YouTube cracks down on it, I'd switch.
Excelling. They removed it from the charts today. Mark made a video about it. What do you mean they removed it? This is hilarious. They took Iron Lung off the chart. I don't think they liked my #1 movie in America, Victory Laps. Really, it's all good. Have you seen IGN gave Iron Lung a 4 out of 10? I did see that.
Yeah, apparently Iron Lung was removed from the #1 spot. Where is it? Fuck you, Pyro. Yeah. Let's get DeFranco up here. Because we need a palate cleanser.
Now local. We need to talk about how Markiplier's independent horror film could change Hollywood. Because if you don't know, Markiplier, he's a huge YouTuber. He's kind of one of the OGs. And his new movie, Iron Lung, which is based on a video game, just released over the weekend, and it made around $18 million domestically, putting it in second place behind Sam Raimi's Send Help. And this is absolutely huge, right? Because he did this himself. There's no studio, no distributor behind the film. He pulled this off alone. And in fact, initially, Iron Lung wasn't even going to get a very wide release, but based on fan demand, it wound up on 4,000 screens. Where Markiplier just told fans, hey, call your local theaters, request they play it, it would be great. And that turned into a massive campaign and eventually a massive release. With Mark later explaining, they just went to town on it. That's what makes me tear up. They leapt at an opportunity to help me, and that's what I'll never forget. That's why I'll always swear by YouTube and internet content creation as a platform. And I don't care about making a profit on the things that I do for this. I'm able to afford to take these chances that a lot of people aren't able to take. I was perfectly content if it never got past 50 theaters, which for an independent release is not bad. If it went to 100, I thought maybe I could get it to 200. I'd be happy with that. And then obviously it ended up playing in many, many more theaters. And actually for a second there, Iron Lung even seemed like...
Okay. It's back, but in second now. Okay. The reason why Iron Lung is so important is because those who don't know, Markiplier has directed stuff before. Back when I think YouTube Red is a thing. But this is The Adventures with Markiplier. He has done A Heist with Markiplier, Space with Markiplier, Date with Markiplier. And now Iron Lung. Iron Lung is technically Markiplier's directorial debut. Wait, can someone fill me in on this drama on this drama, but an abridged version? Okay. The Iron Lung drama, the Iron Lung situation, is on January 30th. Iron Lung had premiered to massive success. How much did the Iron Lung movie make? Grossed in $21.7 million worldwide since its release. And it was under $3 million. It is a financial success. It's a massive success. Like, this is huge for a directorial debut. Not anymore, it was replaced with Premium. Yeah, back when YouTube Red was a thing. Cause whenever there was like a show on YouTube, like Escape the Night, or These Adventures with Markiplier, or even Who Killed Markiplier. Markiplier also made The Edge of Sleep, which I have yet to see. I plan on watching that. But The problem is Iron Lung was removed data-wise.
It's going to come in at the top spot because at the Friday box content. Actually, for a second there, Iron Lung even seemed like it was going to come in at the top spot because at the Friday box office, he led on that day with a $9 million haul. But then, I'll say, it ended up getting weirder. His stats became temporarily harder to track as some box office charts just stopped listing his film, with Markiplier even saying on Instagram,
So this Saturday, right? I swear I was on this list.
And we're actually going to play it on normal for this one.
box office charts just stopped listing his film, with Markiplier even saying on Instagram,
So this Saturday, right? I swear I was on this list.
Now you see this 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, and then at the top spot where it says number 1, second, send help. See also January 31st. This is the daily domestic chart for Saturday, January 31st, 2026. The problem is Hollywood itself. No, it's still, yeah, it got back up there. Okay, we're gonna look at the box office, see. January 31st. Yeah, right here. It got put right the fuck back where it should be. Because it's ridiculous that it ever got, like, taken off in the first place.
But Iron Lung isn't here anymore. There's no numbers for Iron Lung. It took me off the chart. And I thought, hey, maybe that's a fluke. maybe there's something wrong. But here's Sunday. I wake up this morning, which reports the day before his numbers. I'm gone. I'm not even above Hamnet. Why'd you take me off the chart? I feel like...
And right here, right behind his ear, is Avatar Fire and Ash. Yeah, the problem is Hollywood. I heard of this movie thanks to my critical. I was camping this out. I was supposed to see it last week, but an emergency came up and my mom's like, okay, let's try next week. So, like, after, like, one of my appointments, I plan on seeing Iron Lung. By the way, if y'all spoil Iron Lung, I am permanently banning you from the chat myself. Got it? Because I had to convince, like, Mark also said, hey, here is the, stuff, the 3D printer stuff, so you can make your own Iron Lung popcorn bucket. And if you take it to Regal Theaters, you'll get a free small popcorn. Like, Mark knows what the fuck he's doing. And Mark isn't the only YouTuber who is working on a movie. Jacksepticeye, hang on. I would have to find it. I gotta go to bed. Sally, you got a mod on your own. Okay. You sleep well. Mwah. 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 A minute, no. Is it this one?
Yvonne's my little Pookie Bear.
Oh, wait, Doro. No offense, Doro.
Absolute limit. I am beyond anger. I have transcended the human form. My mind is elsewhere. My body.
Okay, I don't think it's this one. Two kisses. Wow, you must really like me. Because I do! I do really like you! But, I can't find it, but Jacksepticeye is working on, like, I don't think he's the director. I think he's the co-director. He's working on it with someone, but it's like a horror movie. I would love to see that. And why Iron Lung is important is because a lot of independent creators, like on YouTube, can be able to make movies as long as they like are wanting to do that. Good night. No, not that one. Not that one. What do you mean? Like, Markiplier was, I think, because there was like a situation similar involving Amazon and Markiplier. Let's see. Yeah, right here. The Edge of Sleep. Yeah, it's on Tubi if anyone wants to watch it. I think it's still on Prime Video. Controversy. The controversy surrounding The Edge of Sleep primarily involves its horror elements. That's not the one I was looking for. Amazon markup. It scourges other soon-to-be directors, movie makers, etc. Here's this.
Is Amazon trying to sabotage Markiplier? Amazon Prime recently dropped Mark's new show, Edge of Sleep. That's awesome, right? Well, it would be if they weren't trying to cut it off at the knees. See, though marketing for the show only started on October 18th, the show was already up for almost a week before then, but Amazon didn't expect anyone to find it, despite Mark telling his audience to keep an eye out for the show. Of course they were gonna find it. Amazon also wouldn't let Mark announce where it was streaming before it went up. Why wouldn't you want an audience of 37 million to know where your show's gonna be beforehand to build hype? If I had to guess, Amazon was trying to sweep this all under the rug. They told Mark that Edge of Sleep needed to hit the top 10 to open doors for his movie Iron Lung, and it sure looks like they were doing their best to not make that happen. My bet is that they are scared of independent creators replacing them, so if Mark's show succeeds, well, they might feel threatened. Hollywood, you gotta respect online creators and their audiences. Otherwise, you'll have people asking, is Amazon...
Yep. That is what happened with Amazon. But despite this, like, kind of sabotage stuff, Iron Lung became a success, and now they're just trying to, like, do similar crap again.
Like I deserve to be on the chart.
And so that actually turned into a lot of backlash and conversation from people who thought,
And
independent creator was being snubbed and iced out by the mainstream, but also you had Forbes saying that it was likely that it was maybe some sort of glitch. Because Iron Lung's now back on the charts and on Box Office Mojo, which is the most used chart, it apparently never left in the first place. And last night, while it seemed like it was a neck-and-neck race for the weekend top spot between the two films, he really tried to push people to keep the momentum up.
Sam Raimi chasing me up my own ass.
hang on. I don't use Instagram, so then I kind of want to, like, normal speed.
In the two films, he really tried to push people to keep the momentum up.
Sam Raimi chasing me up my own ass. It's the final hour. So if you got some free time tonight and you want to see Iron Lung, tonight would be the night to make it count. And then Disney won't have the #1 movie for the 10th week in a row.
In the end, send help.
Let's put it back on 1.5.
In both domestic and international sales, which Markiplier said, he kind of knew was coming.
I milked it a lot. I said it. It was very funny. I knew that Sam Raimi's movie was going to pass me eventually by the end of the weekend.
But still, for tons of reasons, you could argue that Markiplier is still the bigger success story here. I mean, for one, Mark didn't have 20th Century Studios behind him. Also, two, when you bring in the international sales, he made nearly $22 million on a $3 million budget, which is just crazy. And so far, it looks like the fans are loving it, right? It has an 89% audience. score on Rotten Tomatoes. And while some have compared that to its 50% critic score, you've had people, including Mr. Beast himself, noting the sample size is too small and why I think the popcorn score is a better metric.
Yeah. This is a problem with Rotten Tomatoes. It's literally only 10 critics that give it the 50%. The sample size is too small, and why I think the popcorn score is a better metric. You're trying to see if something is worth watching, IMO.
If you're trying to see if something is worth watching, in my opinion. Which I'll say, for what it's worth.
Yeah, it ain't wrong. Mr. Beast ain't wrong on this.
It isn't unusual for smaller films to have a more limited pool of critic reviews for a tomato score. Though I will say with this pop of success, we should expect more reviews for Iron Lung to start rolling in that aren't listed
Unless they get their shit together. Yeah, true.
on Rotten Tomatoes right now. Right now, because this movie is being seen as such a success story, you have outlets like Forbes saying this may represent a future of filmmaking where more creators dabble in the space and drag their fan bases along with them. You also have Mark hoping that it serves as a push for indie filmmaking in general, that it shows that there is an audience for it, and even critics adding, hoping that Iron Lung is the final nail in the coffin of that whole young people don't want to go to the movies mishigas. If anything, it proves that next-gen audiences would rather think of YouTube as a pipeline for movie theaters than a potential replacement for them.
But yeah, that is the Iron Lung controversy situation that's been going on. I'm just avoiding spoilers like it's none of my business. Yeah. I'm going to chill in a minute. What else can we talk about? Not talking about the Parlo internet adjacent stuff. I think it's gay. I mean, yeah, they're both gay, but I think it's like gay internet drama. I mean, as long as Melina doesn't stop it. Yeah, as long as Melina doesn't, like, stop what's here. I did see, like, hang on. We're gonna head to Ren's room real quick. Later. Because, it came on my timeline. The Rev says Desu situation. For those who don't know who Rev says Desu is, Rev says Desu is a content creator who is a lolly VTuber. Trying to not play more Kazanza. Where is... There it is. Not stop, but go over Iron Lung. I did go over Iron Lung. I hope it doesn't, like, topple of our Iron Lung as, like, #1 spot, because it would be funny as fuck. And awesome. Ew, Rev says Desu. This is actually, like, kind of important. But, wait until... Playback speak is right. Here is the auto-generated captions. Yeah, where is...
You're an American and you're not outraged by the injustice done to Alex Pretty, the 37-year-old nurse who got executed in cold blood by ICE federal agents in Minnesota recently, then this video...
I am going to be a little nitpicky. He was a VA nurse. VA stands for Veterans Affairs. It means he worked with injured and sick military veterans.
Video just straight up isn't for you. Because what was done to that man and to Renee Good in just this month alone is absolutely heinous and a huge overreach of authority. This doesn't even include all the other injustices the same federal agency has done since Trump began wielding them like his own personal arm.
Oh, by the way, good news in regards to this little boy right here. He is safe at home with his dad, allegedly. I used to get him and Hirohei confused because their content is similar. Yeah, their content, is similar. I think it's just, the caution of the space. Crap.
Federal agency has done since Trump began wielding them like his own personal army, terrorizing families of both law-abiding immigrants and U.S. citizens alike. This shit's crazy. And I know, I get it. I'm a VTuber, so why am I getting political? People don't like watching VTubers who get political because, oh, well, I'm here for escapism. Well, guess what, bitch? I ain't a VTuber who LARPs 24/7. Hell, I don't even roleplay as my character and her lore convincingly most of the time. I use this as a medium, and I'm going to keep doing this because this is who I am, and I'm not an idol nor ever portrayed myself as one. So if you got a problem with me being me and being real here and there, reminding you that reality exists, then get the fuck out of my channel. You don't gotta announce it, by the way. I don't care. Now, for the rest of you who graciously stayed this far, you're already 10 times cooler. This isn't how I wanted to start my first video of the new year, but, well, I'm genuinely worked up over the recent injustice and how some people have proceeded to talk about it, or the lack thereof. So let's get into the meat of this video, because as you may know, Western VTubing has a problem. A huge one. There's plenty of
RVA voice actor. No, it's Alex Pretty was a Veterans Affairs nurse. He was not a voice actor. I know, sounds similar, but it's different. What was Alex Pretty's occupation? Alex Puddie was an intensive care nurse for the United States Department of Veterans Affairs. He worked in his role before he was shot and killed by federal immigration agents in July of 2026. There we go.
YouTubers with large followings who spout out some of the most vitriolic stuff on the near daily. After all, the current political landscape of America didn't get this way overnight. It came about through months and years of building tidal wave of red-pilled takes and anti-woke, anti-DEI slop from people like Asmongold and Tectone. And speaking of Tectone really quick, did y'all hear he lost his protective order case and was found to be guilty of SAing his ex-GF and now he can't own a gun for 10 years? Tectone had threatened me in one of my last videos nearly a year ago, and boy, does it feel so good to see him finally get known as the monster that he is. I say winning. Anyway, in the VTuber side of things, we have Rev Says Desu.
I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just so people don't get confused in chat because not a lot of people know that Veterans Affairs is abbreviated the same way voice actors are. It just, my autism kicked in.
And there are so many more. The thing all of these people have in common is that they all staunchly take stances against what they perceive as woke, a term that has been bastardized beyond belief to now mean anything remotely progressive or leftist, like being non-binary or wanting realistic body types and realistic women in games, rather than constantly skinny perfect anime.
Oh, Jacket Slates, you're a Veterans Affairs person? That's so cool.
Woman with booner appealing proportions. They also tend to all be transphobic for whatever reason, saying that all trans people are grooming children and are pedophiles despite having no evidence of the sort, and they cherry pick situations to benefit their narrative rather than address the clear elephant in the room, Trump and the Epstein files, the literal pedophile defending administration that runs this fucking country. Hello? Y'all just gonna overlook all the actual pedophiles and power?
Do you play any instrument? Hang on. Do you play any instruments? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
hateful rhetoric against less than 1% of the population? Wild. But with the recent events that unfolded from ICE, the execution of Alex Pretty, I was personally furious at the events. Many VTubers and creators in general spoke out this past weekend going fuck ICE or abolish ICE. Even creators that typically remained apolitical or rarely, if ever, talk about politics all had this stance. Even Charlie, Moist Critical himself, made a video about it saying that you should be angry, which, if you're an American citizen, yeah,
you should absolutely be angry, because here's the thing about the Alex Pretty stuff. And Washington Post. Alex Pretty. Okay, this is witness video.
Tonight, new videos raising questions of what exactly happened in the lead-up to Alex Pretty's death. The Trump administration now doubling down on defense of the officers involved. Federal officials saying agents acted in self-defense. The Department of Homeland Security posting that Pretty approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun.
When he did that, interacting with those agents, when they tried to get him to disengage, he became aggressive and resisted them throughout that process. These officers used their training.
By the way, fuck this ghoul.
Followed their protocols and were in fear of their lives and the people around them. And that's how this tragedy unfolded.
At least 5 separate witness videos appear to show a different or contradicting sequence of events. Footage seen from a sidewalk, the street, inside a store, and from a car just feet away. Videos show federal agents shoving a person, with Pretty then stepping in. That's when an agent pepper sprays him in the face while Pretty clutches his phone.
Yeah, that's not a gun in his hand. No, but one of my friends is in a... Oh, that kind of VA. I'm sorry. Though we will talk about like a particular VA-related thing, voice actor-related thing.
Seconds later, several agents wrestle Pretty to the ground, where videos do not appear to show him brandishing a weapon, as DHS.
Yeah, he wasn't brandishing a weapon. He had a concealed carry, which was legal for where he was. And it just became like a reason to do what, for ICE agents to do what they did. But
you should be. So much of the Constitution was stepped all over and disregarded.
Guess who else was unarmed? Renee Good, unarmed citizen. Alex Pretty, though he had it on his person, he didn't draw it and brandish it. They showed no aggression. I mean, it's debatable with Renee Good, depending on if you consider a car a weapon, which a lot of the times can be, but she was ultimately unarmed in her car. And what happened to both parties should have never happened. It is a massive overreach, and ICE should be abolished. Yeah, let's get that out there. I am left-leaning, obviously. Fuck ICE. Trump is a pedo. And go see Iron Lung this weekend. Oh, and also go donate to Hidden Heroin. I said trust gnomes, especially when they're spelled wrong.
From our freedom of speech and peaceful protesting to our Second Amendment rights and the right to bear arms, especially in a state that has open carry laws with a permit, which Alex Pretty did. So much injustice was done, but what have these VTubers who poisoned this community and tarnished our reputation to the greater world have said about it? After all, Rev says Desu, Nux Taku, and Kershaw Verstaal all openly love Donald Trump enough to bat for his shitty administration. Rev says Desu, after all, said this shortly after Donald Trump became president with, "We won." A reminder that you are not garbage, a bigot, a Nazi, or whatever these freaks threw at you. You love your country and want what's best for everyone. Be proud of that. So, you love your country, huh?
Did someone check if Rev says Desu's in the Epstein files? I'm joking.
Rev, you love it so much that when the very administration you sucked up to decides to execute an innocent nurse who took care of sick veterans, whose dying words were, "Are you all right?" to a woman who got shoved by ICE agents who tried to intervene from her getting maced when that man got shot multiple times in cold blood when he was already prone on the floor, how did Rev respond to such an atrocity?
Is your mattress giving you...
Oh, come on.
At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match...
Come on.
To a VTuber who said simply, fuck ICE, when they were...
Miss Lala is beautiful.
Far from the only VTuber who said this, by the way. He decided to quote retweet her and say, LARP says a 1950s VTuber hates current federal agency that is more tame than any law enforcement agency of the time period included in her LARP. Lux replies, all you want. I think you are all fully aware of your hypocrisy and baseless virtue signaling.
This was obviously made outside of the fucking persona she made. Like, okay. We're gonna look at a clip of Miss Lala. Now, I could be wrong. Also, wow, that is a beautiful model. Oh, and she was at the fall premiere? That's awesome. For anyone who doesn't know who Miss Lala is, let's just fix that real quick. She is a 1950s diner waitress VTuber. Serving up fun in the 21st century. Her entire gimmick is that she's from the 1950s in current day. Now, this is going to be speculation, but I want you to hear her voice.
Keep your head down, or someone might put a price on it. Unless you've got business, keep on walking. You've got that uninclined to violence way about you.
Okay, this wasn't the point I was gonna make. Okay, no, wrong clip. Okay. And
I would be so down to see like a goth caroling group, you know what I mean? Just people being like, deck the halls with bounds of holly, fa la 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 la. It'd be like hot.
yeah, that is her voice. This is her, by the way. She's a beautiful person. Like, look at her! She's fucking gorgeous. Sorry. But the reason why this is just absolutely, like, Rev is being a fucking asshole, idiot, is because he saw probably this part. I doubt he actually went onto, like, the YouTube. Hang on. Actually, please don't pull up sus stuff. Please don't pull up sus stuff, please. Miss Lala. Where is it? Yeah. I highly doubt she's live. Yeah, she's not live. About 1950s waitress serving up fun in the 21st century. Diner is open Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. She'll be live tomorrow. Always, come on, I'll be in. Business is, this Gmail. And this is like her little stuff. I'm gonna do that.
It's amazing that Rev, in less than 24 hours from the tragedy, dare say ICE is more tame. Sure, lots of things happened in the 1950s, but Rev's message comes across as pretty tone-deaf when everyone was upset, including many Republicans who were starting to realize that Trump has gone too far, especially since Trump basically said the Second Amendment doesn't exist because you can't have guns. You can't walk in with guns. But also, if we're to use Rev's logic that Miss Lala is LARPing as a 1950s diner waitress, can we comment on Rev's hypocrisy for LARPing as a little girl despite being a grown-ass Christian man who has also harassed trans people and accused them of being groomers just because some trans people trans kids? If we're going to falsely accuse people of being groomers just for telling kids, hey, gender-affirming care exists, then not going to lie, this leap in assumption makes me think people have every right to think all lolicons are pedos. Oh, you don't like that assumption? then maybe you shouldn't jump to conclusions just because you don't like something. Any amount of research will tell you what gender-affirming care entails, and that is simply, it does not make kids get surgery. Now, back to Rev. Rev makes a lot of assumptions about Miss Lala. Miss Lala has made this clear in her trailer that she does not have the 1950s values.
And don't be fooled by the aesthetics. This diner is all about vintage style, not vintage values. The diner is a home for everyone, and there will always be a stool at the counter waiting for you.
And Rev, assuming everyone from
I question how long he will last. He is already losing so much. But, before we continue with this, I forgot about my potatoes, so, I will be right back. Yeah, I will be right back. It won't be long, promise. I'm back with my potato. Okay. How did you, not a Republican, but right-leaning neutral? I always thought Rev was, yeah, Rev is pretty fucking stupid, man. There we go. No, I understand. Like, regardless of political stance, what ICE did is abhorrent, and Rev's a dumbass. Period.
From the 1950s was complacent in authoritative injustice is clearly lacking a history book. In the 1950s, the civil rights movement was beginning to make waves. There was Brown v. the Board of Education and Rosa Parks as just two of the many incidents that happened in the 1950s. To assume that everyone who lived in that time period was a happy, raging racist is just shallow and narrow-minded. But I assume nothing from Rev, who decided to claim ICE is, quote, more tame, less than a day after they killed an innocent U.S. citizen who did no wrong.
Local tax experts are here.
To this, Ms. Lala did respond to Rev's tweet going, if you want to have a conversation about my actions, then come to me and let's have a conversation. My post wasn't directed towards you, and I don't know what I have personally done to you to warrant a targeted reaction about me to your community, to the point that I am receiving slurs from your community members. Ephesians 4:32, be kind to one another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another as God in Christ forgave you. You're a man of faith, correct? You don't have to like my opinions, Rev, but you also don't have to antagonize your community against me. Now, Ms. Lala did get absolutely horrendous people in her quote retweets and comments, all calling her slurs and racist things because she is openly Puerto Rican. Mix that with a lot of people who clearly support ICE, it's a hot cocktail of volatility, and locking replies honestly makes sense for someone who doesn't want to deal with that nonsense. Rev responded with, your, quote, conversation was saying, quote, fuck ICE. Also funny that he censors fuck here when he clearly has no issue saying fuck normally. And now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me. Poorly. Romans 13:1-7. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities...
ICE was not a... ICE was not established by God. It was established by fuckheads. Killing citizens doesn't get rid of the people here illegally. Yeah, it doesn't. You're just outright killing people at that moment.
that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. You made a public post and people disagreed with you. You tell people to have a conversation, but you immediately lock your replies when faced with criticism. Pointing out hypocrisy isn't unkind. I'm not antagonizing my community against you. If you want to play that game, just look at the replies from your own supporters towards me. You made an obnoxious virtue signaling post with no depth whatsoever. You got backlash. If you don't like that, then maybe don't dive into these topics publicly. Rev definitely got backlash for this because, oh, well, look what the newly converted Christian man is doing. Cherry picking.
Oh, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Exodus, Matthew. Ooh. When a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them. The foreigner residing among you must be treated as your native born. Love them as yourself. For you were foreigners in Egypt. I am the Lord your God. That was Leviticus 19:33 and 19:33-34. Deuteronomy 10:19. So then, show love for those foreigners because you were once foreigners in Egypt. Exodus 23:9. Do not oppress a foreigner. You yourselves know how it feels to be foreigners because you were foreigners in Egypt. Matthew 23:35. For I was hungry and you gave me food. I was thirsty and you gave me drink. I was a stranger and you welcomed me. Not only are you being performative for quoting Bible verses and trying to use it to justify your own hatred, but you are factually incorrect.
Bible verses to hide behind to pretend he's a good, wholesome, godly man. Absolutely pathetic. He's far from the only person who uses their religion as a shield from criticism, however. There's another VTuber who's recently joined the far-right grifting scene, though I don't think she's nearly as well known on YouTube. If you got this far and haven't started bitching and moaning in my comments and clicked off this video, you'll definitely want to see how crazy this one gets. There's a Christian VTuber by the name of Celestia, who first got some notoriety all the way back in October 2024 when she posted a clip.
We don't care, back to Rev. We're here for Rev. We'll talk about Celestium another day.
I got curious what Miss Pro MAGA was up to during the Alex Preddy stuff, and calling the officers there to arrest criminal illegals sickening. This grip shit on Zebo Glib, a sponsor, and of course, she also backs up Rev because they all love to gang up and try to shit on Zebo Glibs for cloud points in their red-pilled echo chamber. Having a disagreement on Twitter is not worth of uninvolved people trying to struggle session a sponsor into dropping a creator. If we play by the logic of Rev sent his community to say mean words in Lala's reply, which he didn't do, then Lala sent her community to financially ruin Rev by threatening to send him on Twitter is not worth of shouldn't be, especially over this loss of friends by piss murders and violent felons who are here illegally. All the propaganda, all the lies, putting their own lives on the line by confronting officers directly, and for what? Gee, Kershaw, I wonder why people are out there in the streets protesting their friends, neighbors, and family getting murdered and abducted. Who would ever do
using slurs isn't criticism? Rev's a dumbass. He's gonna defend the slurs.
Such a thing? Risking yourself for another human being? What the fuck? She then says a few hours later, I am incredibly frustrated. I don't want to continue seeing senseless loss of life. These people LARPing as revolutionaries shouldn't be trying to fight with...
Right here. Update, Advanced GG has let go of Rev and Straub. Okay, GG. We're gonna have to look at this guy. Huh.
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it into something that could only come from you. This is how website creators.
Oh my god, Kirsch, the Nazi tuber.
Okay, so it seems like recently we've had even more news going on with Rev. Now, if you don't know, we've been covering this quite a bit over on this channel, especially with the whole Advanced GG thing, which has been going on, with a ton of YouTubers essentially saying that they were going to be leaving and saying that they were terminating their contract due to some of the comments that Rev made towards 1950s VTuber Miss Lala, who says stuff like, you're LARPing as a 1950s VTuber, saying that, she's not following the culture and stuff that people in the 1950s would have, despite having the model and the style and whatever. But, I mean, as I've said in the previous video, she has made a, pinned post essentially talking about the fact that she doesn't believe in any of the kind of, thoughts and ideas that were floating around in the 1950s, which obviously were not anything like they are today, right? And, well, it seems like, Rev has faced a lot of backlash over that, and, of course, in turn, the company that he was sponsored by, being Advanced GG. Now, it seems like we have an update on this, as Advanced GG have actually let them go, which I think is pretty interesting, and obviously there's been a pretty mixed reaction in terms to what has been going on. And yeah, Advanced GG being the kind of, I don't know how to describe it, like a drink company or whatever. You can kind of think of them like the competitors to people like, Gamer Subs and stuff like that. Which, yeah, and people have been commenting about that. And, well, yeah, Advanced GG put in a kind of response to their first post, which we covered in the previous.
I'm gonna actually look for this post. Give me a second. I am doing this because I don't want people to see my For You page on Twitter. It is evil, and it'll get me banned from YouTube so fast. But let's close that. Oh? Oh, yeah. Smoochies for the baby. Smoochies for the baby. Oh, I know you're not happy that I'm over you. We'll play with your sister. Oh, it's taking its sweet time to load. GG. Okay, here, we're looking for a tweet from... this one's from the 29th. We want to address concerns that have been raised regarding a partner and recent conversations surrounding Advanced. Advanced does not support extremism or hate. We have zero tolerance for harassment, threats, doxing, or content that marginalizes any community. We are committed to inclusivity, respect, and maintaining a community where people feel safe and welcome. We are addressing recent concerns, including partner matters, through our internal process. We will not do public callouts or trial by social media. Advance is not a political platform. Enforcement will be handled privately and consistently. Thank you to everyone who has supported Advanced over the years. We have completed our internal review and have ended the partnership relationship at issue. We won't be discussing individual details publicly. Our standards are enforced consistently, and staff and community safety come first. Geeks and Gamers puts out Advanced GG drops Rev says death suit and Straub after ICE Twitter controversy. Some Gamers article. Gamer-targeted supplement company Advanced GG appears to have cut ties with two of its partners, VTuber Rev says Desu and his wife Straub, over political messages on social media. The dust-up seems to have stemmed from an exchange between Rev says Desu and another VTuber, Ms. Lala. As reported by Sportskita, Ms. Lala posted a message on X on January 25th, expressing her vehement dislike of ICE, or Immigrant and Customs Enforcement, the Department of Homeland Security division tasked with removing illegal aliens from the country. This was almost certainly a response to ICE's activities in Minnesota and the resistance it has faced, which has been in the news for the past few weeks. And then, where I see this. Following this, another VTuber, Kami, shared Miss Lala's post. Kami, another partner with Advanced GG, said she was ending her partnership with the company because she did not want to be associated with Rev. Kami says the following: after years of being with Advanced GG, I've decided also to step down from being partnered with the company and part ways after seeing one of their partners' behaviors and views. I don't want to be around that. The way they were treating Miss Lala is heartbreaking to see. On January 29th, Advanced GG announced it was addressing recent concerns, including partnership matters, but did so internally and did not mention any parties. The company also declared it does not support extremism or hate and has a zero tolerance for harassment, threats, stalking, or content that marginalizes any community. Advanced GG said it was also committed to inclusivity, respect, and maintaining a community where people, that. A day later, Advanced GG posted again, saying that we saw this. Despite the lack of names mentioned, Rev posted that he and Straub have been terminated by Advanced GG, confirming that he and his wife were the subject of Advanced GG's posts, despite Straub not appearing to have been part of it outside of being married to Rev. He also shared his apparently discontinued shaker cup from Advanced GG, which appears to be the last one of at least one of the ways content creators partner with the company. Rev also claims that another Advanced GG partners have been harassing him and Straub, and they remain partners, while he's saying he never harassed anyone. They want to vague post, but they terminated me and Straub despite the request that I keep this private. Oh, don't pull up that fucking pedophile's tweet. I will be uploading my side of the story soon. Don't worry, Advanced. There is no need to share private or confidential info. I will only speak to public information. And it says here, loud, fearless, and unapologetically real. He also shared with screenshots of comments from Vexmilk. Vexmilk? Is that supposed to say Vexmilk? Hi, Jesse! We're gonna get to the Puddie stuff after this. I've just been covering, some other topics, because I saw that a lot of stuff go down, and I just want to tackle a lot. ICE has been around for about 24 years. Yeah. They were around for longer than I've been alive, by a year. I'm gonna say that's Vexmilk. Celebrating his and his wife's termination. Where's Vexmilk's tweet? Where's the tweet with Vexmilk? And threatening to block anyone who defends them, pointing out how that she's still an advanced GG partner. Rev responded to his post saying he will not make a video about the situation on his YouTube channel, saying there is enough information out already and that he is ready to move on. Advanced GG terminating its partnership with Rev, says Desu and Strawberries, is a question about what counts as harassment, whether politics enters into these decisions, and forever true consistency in the enforcement of current standards after the fact. Based on the comments on all these posts, both sides have their defenders and detractors. Much like the political issue at the heart of the conflict, Rev seems to consider the matter settled, although not to his liking, but the internet has a way of keeping these things alive longer than the parties involved would prefer. Okay, That is the Rev says Desu thing. My stance on it is I think it was the fact that, okay, like a lot of businesses, they will like prioritize money. And if they're losing money from all these VTubers and content creators cutting ties with Advanced GG due to Rev and like his wife, anyone connected to Rev for that, what they will do is just cut their losses and just get rid of Rev and Straub like they have. That's one possibility. The other possibility is that the company found Rev's other, like, more controversial, like, tweets, like, any, like, quote tweets he has of, like, Kirsch could have been a factor, since, Kirsch is, Kirsch. And, yeah. That was the Advanced GG Rev says Desu situation. Let's head back to Ren's room real quick. Hi guys. Now where I'm gonna check messages real quick. Let's see. I do have to like close some tweets, so oh, I know I didn't mean to close that one. Now we're gonna go on to our last topic of this stream. Wait, no, second to last. I forgot Bonk exists. You know what? No, let's just keep that tab up. But while we're getting ready to go into our second to last topic, I'm going to shill. No, not this one, the wish list. I almost had a heart attack there. I have a throne wish list. So if you guys want to get me something that's alright, here's the list. But if you just want to donate money, here's where you go. You can even do you can do one time, or you can do memberships. First membership is $3 a month. The other one is $5 per month. Other than that, we have a shop. Or I have a shop. Where, yeah, I have a clip studio brush right here. I sell also adoptables here. And I have this Hasman Hotel, Catboy adoptable right here. But if you want something a little more custom, you can go ahead and commission me. It ranges from $20, $25, and $30 depending on what you get. That is not including add-ons like extra backgrounds or extra character. Yeah, which leads to $75. Again, I have a Throne and Ko-fi. How you get to it? Abyssal Gray, or Ko-fi, ko-5.com/Abyssal Gray. On Throne, it is throne.com/Abyssal Gray. Thank you. Now I'm not gonna be like gay about it. Now let's get on to the bonk stuff. Where is the bonk stuff? Because recently, someone came out of their little bunny hole. I shouldn't say bunny hole like that. I'm sorry. Recently, find it. I'm going to open that link. I'm actually going to pull up one of Jesse's posts. I think. Duplicate this tab. I'm sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in and out of the binary. On 2 days ago, okay, let's get this puppy rolling. Brony Fando says the following. No accusations made against me changes anything around Black Griffin even slightly. It is a distraction that cannot possibly alter anything surrounding him. My doctor, as well as Slug Entertainment and Doodles Gin, will be pursued legally. The fuck did Doodles Gin duty? What? Supporter, like, friend, but fucking say that you're a horrible human being? But then Damien in the Dark shows up. Damien in the Dark is a... The fuck is a Batacorn? Is a lead guitarist and vocalist, head recruiter, and supervisor of BA degree in Psych. Notepad. We're going to just say this off the bat. I would have to find it. Where is it? What is after it? She's a genuinely crazy person. I raved about her a lot more last year. come down on me hard for saying not every Billy Bust-Up artist deserves hate for being involved in a game that may also involve a groomer, and pointed out the hypocrisy of liking Has-Been herself. Also, insulted my girlfriend for actually no reason at all, because she was trying to explain my point to her better, and that's literally it. I forgot about that shit show that somehow. It genuinely pissed me off so bad. Puddie decides to open their rat bitch mouth. Yes, I am quoting Heaton, because we gotta quote Heaton in this bitch. Sentiment felt. They had it coming anyway. I'm going to say this. No one cares about your fucking internet squabble. People don't deserve to be sued by a nut job, you stupid fuck. BA degree in psychology. Well, I was... yeah, I'm gonna get into that. Because I need to, do this, because, this actually annoyed me. This annoyed me a lot, because here's the thing. Your online squabbles do not supersede anything. What you have done, Damien, is make yourself look like a piece of shit. You are saying that Jesse deserves to be sued by someone who doesn't give a damn about victims. Let's be honest. Bonk is just the brony equivalent of Mama Max. And we all know why Mama Max was even going after the Cameron Gerard Davis stuff. It says here, every artist on BBU is in on this? Question mark. What a load of shit. Lol. Be so for real. Y'all will go and kiss the ass of Has-Been Hotel, despite all the gross freaks on their team, too. And that makes you different somehow. At least Viv and her team doesn't double down and keep a groomer. Okay. Please note that, a lot of this is fucking stupid, because when you work for like a company like Spindle Horse or the BBU team, there is the possibility that they have a contract that they can't really break due to public pressure, or if Gabe is somehow part of an acting guild, kind of like SAG-AFTRA, then that is going to make him fundamentally harder to fire. I am saying this now because even though Jesse and I don't really agree on a lot of the stuff, what we can agree on is I'm not assuming like that Destiny Doodles was malicious. It's kind of hard to get your hands on data that most likely got deleted 10 years ago. Because when you delete a Twitter account, it gives you at least 30 days to come back and reactivate the account. It has been like more than like 10-ish years. What's this? Yeah, he's harder to fire than a lot of people may think. But it's also the fact that, unlike Viv, the Billy Bust-Up team is actively friends with Gabe and Claire. So that's going to be, like, different. The fact that, and I'm just going to say this now, Jesse, this was a fucking stupid exchange. I get it. Gabe is fucking weird. And I'm sorry, autism doesn't excuse you calling kids pet names. I'm autistic. That's common sense. The fact that you're trying to use this argument from a year ago, like almost a year ago, to justify Bonk falsely, like, possibly using litigation as a weapon against people who are critical of him. You know, pulling a KP right there. How many followers does this idiot have? It's not much. You look like an asshole, Damien! Oh, and then there's, Lavender Lemon. You know, the goat. Lavender Lemon Blue. The Frick. It's just the gumball from Wreck-It Ralph. She's a fucking horrible person too, bro. Example of that? Okay, never mind, but still, what the hell, dude? They both kind of suck. Genuinely suck. Oh, and then we get into this. Literally me just watching two annoying ass losers infighting at this point. Been dealing with the latter since this time last year. Glad they're getting their comeuppance. About time someone came at them sideways. She was a violent speaker at most times for no reason at all. Maybe this will humble her into hiding for a while. They genuinely creep me out. And when it comes to sending anons, they're not slick. Ooh, we're gonna get into that. They usually take something you say and say something nasty immediately afterwards. I think that is their typing quirk. What typing quirk? What? Quite nasty, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, this beautifully will be ironic later. By the way, the same person that said I deserved what Bonk did to me are the same people who harassed, threatened to dox, and slung a bunch of ableist slurs at me. Yeah. And as Jesse points out in chat, but also called autistic people the R slur even as an autistic. Yeah, some people use you get what I mean. A bag of milk is a bag of milk is a bag of milk is a bag of milk. Here's Lavender Lemon. Let me star self. That way, no. Let me just make sure nothing sus got quote retweeted. Star is a content creator here over on Twitter. Where is it? Where is it? You can post it. Ooh. Star. Did you post it? The reason why I'm like shouting out Lavender Lemon will be very minute. Let me just okay. I mean, is this stream gonna include the doc, Puddie? I haven't gotten a look at it. If you can send it over to me in DMs, I'll take a look at it real quick. This is Sonic Phobia, otherwise known as Puddie VA. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some, like, creepy shit, but, let's get into the thing. The thing. These weirdos are convinced that... Okay, we're gonna actually... Okay. Open link. Wait, the girl that manipulated that to do some shit. Sent it in DMs. This is in regards to Asanoki P, who goes by Your Local Duck Lord. Was someone who interviewed Puddie, and Puddie proceeded to lie to him. And before we continue, I'm gonna pull up a clip, because it's something that Sheetan keeps pointing out that I want to highlight here. Here it is. Okay. We're going to watch the Puddie crash out.
Puddie, what the fuck? I'm trying here. I am trying so hard.
Now you notice, Puddie already had their camera out. Like, hang on, let me rewind it for you. At the beginning of the recording, you can see right here, the little camera icon. That means Puddie was right here in the server with their camera on, waiting.
Puddie, what the fuck?
By the way, in this call is Asanoki P, otherwise known as Your Local Duck Lord, Sheetan Shitru, otherwise known as here Atari, or just Sheetan, myself, and Puddie Placat / Sonic Phobia, which is our main topic.
I'm trying here. I am trying so hard here.
Damn it! You're a piece of shit, Abyssal. A real piece
Shove it up your ass, cunt! Shove it up your fucking ass!
Asshole.
You don't get to verbally abuse someone after you lie to... Okay, even before that, Puddie was in there for 49 seconds. Yeah. Before we got in there. Yeah, before we even got in the call, they already had their camera whipped out. Which is extremely fucking sus. Get to them. Get your mother. Get your fucking mother.
You believe nothing but the general testimony, and you are a bitch. Kill yourself. Why would you do this to me?
No, right here. Even the captions picked it up. Kill yourself. Why would you do this to me? They know what they did wrong. They just don't want to admit it.
I'm down.
Why do you hate me?
You know what?
I want you.
I'm
Leave
down.
me alone.
Never said I hated you. What?
Duck. Duck says, I never said I hated you. Click on their profile and click mute.
Leave me alone.
Server mute.
You're multiple.
They won't listen otherwise.
Leave me alone.
What they're doing is shouting down.
Ignore me. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Just a deadpan no. Oh no, it was the other person. Gray face reveal? No. Oh no. We're gonna get into why I don't think I'll ever fucking face reveal. I mean, you had every right to be angry here. Yeah, I had every right to be like, rawr, fucking angry.
You need to shut up and listen.
Nah.
Shove it up your ass, Allison.
I
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wrong yard, by the way. Again, none of this is your fault. Okay. I don't know how long Puddie stays in the server after that, but there's a reason I bring it up. I was so ready to yell, but I needed to reload. And that killed my momentum. But let's get into this. Oh, and before we do, since good old Puddie and likes to try and delete things. Okay. I got a copy of the doc. They left when you typed your second message. I need to know what I said. I probably... Okay. Your local duck lord. Your local duck lord, aka Asakino. Oh. It's Asanoki. / Wisteria Maiden Online is a former fandom friend of mine who needs to be called out due to what he did. This individual... Hello, Anonymous Dingo. What he did, this individual is definitely not someone to trust as far as debates. It wasn't a debate, it was me going at your throat. No, it wasn't a debate. Puddie, you were wrong on that. Also, your name is public online. Well, Allison. Oh. See, updated, published 23rd. I think this is on chapter. Entire work. Yeah. And then we cook. Okay, first instance is chapter 2. Chapter 2, Little Psycho of Death and Autism. Allison, I believe that you saw Barnaby. Second one, Allison Blackbird. Allison, 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 Allison. All right here. Allison Black. Right there. 18 fucking results for Allison. But I'm going to be even more thorough. Sonic Phobia the Director's Cut. Entire work. Troll F. 46 results for Allison. But if I type in me Black. Allison Black. 46 results for Allison. Last result for Allison is on Chapter 21, Emo Outburst. I'm wondering if this is edited. Do I still have my copy of the works? Let's see. I am going to check quick. Yeah, she doxed herself repeatedly. But it's not... Okay. First of all, before I somehow get shit. Let's see. Open. Let's... F. Yeah. And it's on my copy. Of Death and Autism, which is page 12. Yeah, they edited it. And I mean, this was like an old computer. Hang on. There we go. Stretch to fit. No. Right here, page 12 of 69. Allison May Black. Page 22, Allison May Black. Page 23, Allison May Black. Let me just... Oop. Yeah, they tried to edit it. Did I miss anything? Oh no, I was just proving a fucking point. Yeah, it still has, like, their first name. So no, you doxed yourself. By the way, no one cares if you, like, believe Claire. I was clearing some things up. This is why Asukino as Asanoki. That's about it, Blake. Must be because he will record without your prior consent. I was streaming! Duck didn't have OBS open! Scream my name at me. I thought it wasn't your name. Hang on. Didn't you change your name and move to Vermont? Oh, by the way, let me check something real quick. Spelling Bee Championship, everybody, yeah. Is Norwich, Vermont even a... Norwich, Vermont. Yeah, it says there's a Norwich, Vermont. But that's not where Puddie's from! According to Puddie! By the way, Puddie, if you're watching this, you're a terrible liar. And you're not gonna like what I say later on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's get back here. Oh, hang on. Real place. Yeah. I had to Google that real quick. Harassing other people by claiming there's a smear campaign against him when there's clearly evidence of him being in the wrong. According to that. It's a YouTube link. And it links to my stream! Oh, wait, no. This is the same clip that everyone had. This is my recording. I gave Duck permission to have this. You can see it's me way down here. Hang on. Right here. Right here, you can see it's me. Clearing the ear on things. Which leads to, I think that leads to a now private video. By the way, if you're trying to clear the air, Puddie, maybe don't private your videos. But Puddie can't just uproot their elderly mom and disabled sister 2 hours and 55 minutes away. I don't think they're in Vermont. Just saying. Let's see. If you had truly wanted to clear the air and cared about me as an individual, you should have posted that video linked here. I screamed things I shouldn't have, and I apologize for Abyssal Gray, the ableist slur, on top of keep myself safe. No, you said kill yourself. That's KYS, not KMS, you dumb fuck. Message. But that's for Abyssal Gray's section. I have a section. Hang on. Where's my section? Abyssal Gray. They mentioned 9 times. Whoa, 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 what's this part? Hang on. Because they clearly support Destiny Doodles, an alleged victim of Black Griffin. I think that's the wrong one. That's for Abyssal Grey section, which is going to be a painfully long section. Not this section, but trying to force me into a debate with an individual having 26 plus hours of content. I don't think you can count that high. That revolves around smearing my name on top of someone who I clearly don't want to talk to is wrong. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I thought you were reading the document, and I was like, this woman sounds unhinged.
Yeah. Very fucking unhinged. Hang on.
Yeah, very, very unhinged. That woman. I mean, if you doxed yourself, and you literally just, does this crazy shit, and you're just, no. Like, I don't even know what to say. So,
Well,
they go by they,
Nintendo Mail.
them. Oops.
Oh, no, they go by any pronouns. I just use they, them.
Ah, okay.
Because it's, like, easier
But-
for me to remember.
Yeah, this bitch is crazy.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Just.
But this isn't the craziest thing they recently did.
Oh, no.
Oh, you'll see.
If it rains, it pours.
If it rains, it pours. And it all sounds like Puddie screaming, kill yourself.
Yeah, I saw that. Holy shit.
Oh.
You cannot tell me
It's a party,
otherwise.
apparently.
Yep.
Hey, sorry to drop in, but Gray, you were looking for the part that's talking about you. You and I are getting a separate doc. Putty's gonna make a completely another one. So if you
Another
look
Google Doc?
Yeah, if you look at the part that has my name in it, it says Duck invited Abyssal Gray and their friend Sheet and Shitsuru. It says that Putty's gonna write a whole nother doc about us. So
I'm sorry, but who the fuck believes this? Who the fuck believes in this shit?
I am going to be so for real right now. They're in a fandom full of children.
Children?
Yeah, Billy Bust Up is a children's fandom. By the way, no ill will towards the fandom itself. Y'all are cool. I got no beef with you. I got beef with the 26-year-old. Acts like a petulant child.
This is why I don't.
Which is
this is why I don't believe.
But trying to force me into a debate, who clearly I don't want to talk to, is wrong. My Gavin the Ghost Loot account is a roleplay account for my original character. Gavin the Ghost Loot.
that argument has made me so fucking mad when I was on stream. The whole they forced me into a debate thing. No, we didn't.
She
You had the chance to
unironically had to
leave.
crash out.
You had the chance to leave when you saw the words "Gray is here" and Atari/Sheet and Shitsuru joined. You had the chance to leave then. Why did you not do it?
And it's not like we could have forced you into a call after you left.
Exactly. The fact that Putty stayed in there for 49 seconds and is saying we forced them to do it. That.
No.
Because I changed my name to something else.
Congratulations, that won't avoid shit.
Here's the thing, they can't do that because they live with their vulnerable sister and their mom, right? And changing your name is a legal process. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, like, I mean, I don't have a like when it comes to like living your mother. I mean, I can understand that personally,
I
unless
live
you're
with
like
my
a
mom.
no, so do I. But like, I'll say this: if you're doxing yourself, doxing your mother, doxing your sister, doxing your entire fucking family, it's
Oh.
no wonder why you're getting shit.
Yeah, and
Being
here's
called real name and
right,
whatnot.
right, and here's my thing, right? Puddie has been putting their face out there for the longest of time. So if it wasn't us, it would have just been somebody that knows them and probably doesn't like them. Because
Correct.
they face doxed themselves for years. So why are they so mad that their name is out there? If it wasn't
Exactly.
somebody else, if it wasn't us, it would have just been somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, be for real.
Sorry, I had to grab lotion because my hands are incredibly ashy. I suffered an allergic reaction from native hand soap. But,
I don't know.
That's
like,
okay.
Like at this point, I would just say, like, get off the internet and, like, change and, like, grow and evolve. Maybe you'll understand. But if you're gonna be this unhinged, I'm sorry, but there's no sympathy for you.
Yeah, I don't think Putty's capable of doing that.
I feel
Yeah, there's
comfortable
no
showing
sympathy for
you
you.
the Ask Duck has sent me uncensored. What? No, there's like censorship here. This is Ducklord's account sending himself an ask. And he's saying, Allison Mae Black, you never cared about me as a person at any point. You would have been happy if I died so you can feel better about yourself. Oh wait, yeah, it is that. Duck, don't do this shit. But also to kind of highlight, Puddie was suggesting poisons on their account. Like, unironically. It was like Foxglove, Antifreeze, and a third thing. But you censored this one up top. I'm guessing that's you sending yourself an ask? What? Okay, this is so weird.
It is. What the hell?
Duck, is this your account? Sending yourself something? Because it looks like it's from his account. What Doc is doing here is not only doxing, but also no. You were telling him to kill himself! People within the server you got fucking backlash in had to tell him, no, don't kill yourself!
If you meant it as a joke, then that's...
No, it was like deadpan serious.
Yeah, like, that I would have just said in Minecraft or some kind of video game, but if you actually mean it, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Putty's incapable of joking.
Yeah, no, F that. Fuck him. Just fuck him.
I would check
genuinely.
this out, but I'm guessing Puddie like preemptively blocked me, so I can't really check it out.
Well, I mean, there's a way to get out of blocking, but
Yeah,
that ain't
but
happening.
they blocked all my accounts. So if I really wanted to,
About unhinged.
Hang on, I could pull it up.
do not harass the asker. Do not harass people Duck tried to drag in. Duck tried to drag in someone who had zero involvement by, I don't know who that's referring to. I'm gonna skip all over this a little bit because Puddie is a fucking liar. The fact that my DNI, is your DNI? Oh no, it just leads back to fucking Tumblr. My DNI list is a heavy indicator of, okay, Allison, you blocked me. I can't see your DNI.
Yeah, you can't see bullshit. Like, what?
So, benefit of the doubt, I can keep going if I wanted to.
A block doesn't really do shit in online world. They can still talk about you.
True.
So, come on
Talk to
now.
Abyssal Grey because they clearly support Destiny Doodles and
Give me a second.
evidence of absence is not absence of innocence. Absence of evidence. Sorry. They also blocked me on most of their sock puppet accounts. Not surprised. They literally said, "Krill yourself." No, I asked that to Puddie. They screenshotted the ask. Okay, that did come from you. Yeah, don't do that. Now, time to talk about consent. Something you know nothing about, Puddie. Rather, the absence of asking for such a thing, assuming it was Duck's server. We got consent from Duck. If you want to be that pedantic, you fuckhead. In Duck's recording lives in all the consent parties of the world, Duck technically broke the... I'm going to see if that actually leads to a legal website. Is recording some without the consent lawful in the UK? A detailed guide. Okay. Public server. Oh, I'm gonna say this. You were in a public space with your camera on. You saw that me and Sheeton got invited to the server. And you stayed. Therefore, you consented. You didn't verbally consent, but you consented by staying. Knowing I was live. Hey, genius, Dick never recorded you. I was live streaming. Live streams on YouTube automatically become VODs. Sorry. In fact, he did break the law. No, I gave the clip of you crashing out permission to be posted by Duck. I live in the US, no longer in my home state. Bullshit. Hang on. Yes, Connecticut. A one-party recording state. Connecticut is primarily a two-party consent state for recording conversations. However, and some people don't know this.
Also, you really can't do anything with a lawsuit. You don't have that kind of money.
Oh no, Puddie doesn't have that kind of money.
No, yeah, like, come on. If it's like something like, oh, I don't know, like, you know, like someone threatening to go out there and shoot you or something. I don't know, like, this bitch is crazy.
I did not consent to a side effect of my disability to be broadcasted publicly, a meltdown.
But
that was not a meltdown. That was a crash out. There's a difference.
And not only that, you literally did that on your own. You put that out there on the internet to see. It'd be a lot different if it was like, if it's like a personal friend. But you literally put it out there for the entire world to see. Don't do that.
But that wasn't an autistic meltdown.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't an autistic meltdown. That was you crash out because you had a problem with it.
Make you scream at people to kill themselves.
Okay.
We are not signing Autism Speaks. Autism Speaks can kiss my ass. Autistic meltdowns is often misunderstood as a tantrum or emotional outburst, but is actually an involuntary neurological response to overwhelming sensory, emotional, social, or cognitive stress. As one autistic shares, meltdowns aren't about attention, they're about desperately needing relief from overwhelming stress. Recognizing meltdowns as involuntary responses rather than deliberate behaviors is essential for understanding and managing them effectively. Let's see. Signs of autistic meltdown. Increased anxiety, emotional outbursts, heightened sensitivity, shutting down or becoming unresponsive. Strong urge to escape, increased stimming, increased irritability, difficulty communicating. Notice that last part, difficulty communicating. That is a side effect of autism overwhelm, but
Oh boy.
Kill yourself! Why would you do this to me?
doesn't look like an autistic meltdown.
No, that ain't an autistic meltdown. I'm sorry.
Anyone in
No,
chat? Is this an autistic meltdown? Because here's the thing. Some people in my chat are also autistic, because I can't use my autistic meltdowns as an example, because mine are just me randomly crying.
I do, like, when it comes to me, my autistic meltdowns is, of course, like, panic attacks and such. But lately, I haven't had, like, a meltdown, so.
Yeah, sorry about the asks. I was on autopilot and I was stressed. Yeah. Oh no, I can understand that. I'm just letting you know, hey, don't do that in the future, because a lot of people will like try and use that against you, especially if you're going to be an online creator. So, just saying.
I just
Leave
don't
me alone,
understand.
and if it was serious, as in the case, I'd lash out. This does not excuse what I said, and I do not feel comfortable about this floating around. Oh no, it's staying floating around. I do not forgive you, Allison.
No.
It's abundantly clear that this debate was clearly aimed to cause stress to me. If you notice, my behavior in the video mirrors stress. Sounds like you Googled it! You Googled autistic meltdowns!
It's what?
Also, I gotta ask, Asanoki P, are you, like, autistic? I just want to make sure I don't, like, talk out my ass. Because I'm autistic. I was in the call. Cheating, are you autistic? I'm sorry for asking if it's, like, too intrusive.
I have intermittent explosive disorder, but I don't have autism.
Okay, thank you.
I do, but it's different. Yeah.
Well, I guess waiting to scream at someone to curl themselves is definitely autistic meltdown, according to Puddie! Why did this to me? Boo-hoo. Yeah, that's not an autistic meltdown.
No. I'm sorry. No. It's funny how she thinks that, like, literally that's gonna work. How is it gonna, like, how are people gonna believe you?
Yeah, especially when there's autistic people who do go through similar, but don't tell people to kill themselves.
Exactly. And you meant that, literally. So, how, like, they're gonna call you a hypocrite. Let it be known. But
In
of
fact,
course,
I
of
explicitly
course, she's a
stated that I do
manipulative piece
not
of shit. Well, I
wish to
know.
talk to Abyssal Gray through my DNI, which I can't see, and the rejection of the debate. Oh no, you didn't reject the debate.
I don't think that was the debate. I think that was just a screaming match.
Yeah, I'm not blocked. I can pull it up right quick.
Okay, give me a second. We're changing screens. Nigeria VC. I'm in my server. Where is?
Yeah. Like, I'll just say this. I mean, if she, you know what, she's a manipulative, like, piece of shit. What does she know?
Let's see. DNI Brownie fandom supporters, DNI homophobic people, DNI Doodles Jin, Destiny Doodles, Abyssal Gray supporters, DNI Trump supporters, DNI Ace Clubs, DNI Hamas and Israel supporters, both, DNI Semites, DNI Trading Zionists as a slur for Jews.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Puddie's Jewish.
Okay.
DNI Dupex, DNI criteria here, and DNI anti-black FM people, and that includes Bernie Fando and Hate Mob. If you are uncomfortable, if you make me uncomfortable. If you are actively trying to unlearn homophobia, you are welcome here, and I am proud of you. If you have changed your tune about Black Griffin because you did your research and scrutinized what Fandom told you, I am proud of you as well.
What?
This is the other thing they had linked.
It doesn't say you didn't want to get in a call with me. Therefore, I have consented.
Therefore, she's a manipulative piece of shit that doesn't know any better and doesn't want to talk to people because reasons.
Yep. Let me switch over the screen real quick. Okay, is it gonna... There we go. It's a bratty that was a bratty match. Yeah, I'm waiting for my application to get approved. Okay, cheating.
It's funny how you really just say, like, you literally had a screaming match when you said, like, when this bitch said, I hate you. You're a bitch. You are a piece of shit. I don't want to talk to you. And then you call Loyal Duck the same thing. It's like, bro. He was being he was trying to be a good person. And what you were doing was just a lot worse.
Oh no, Puddie actively used them.
Yeah. Which is of course absolutely a piece of shit. So yeah, no wonder why people don't fucking like you. Because you're just a horrible person. Let that be known.
Fucking
but then again, what do you know, you little bitch? I didn't mean you, Abyssal. I meant like her.
I know.
Yeah, Putty is so just fucking hypocritical because obligatory statement here. Although I've done it, I don't approve of sexual trolling. I publicly disavow it, but when I argue with people, I don't fight fair. But Puddie, we all know Puddie fucking sexually harassed Jesse by making playlists and shit. But Puddie got mad when I sexually trolled Puddie. That's
It wasn't
fucking
even
hypocritical.
sexual, if you remember it right, because you said it was a gym bro thing.
Yeah. Like, gym bro culture is homoerotic. So they always talk about some, I'm gonna touch you, oil up and shit like that. It can be seen as sexual, but it's really just homoerotic fucking weird memes.
It's gay. It's a gay joke.
Very gay.
Very homosexual.
Fucking Mike Israel.
Oh no, Puddie doesn't believe Bonk. Puddie believes Black Griffin.
Yep. Well, from the way it sounds like, yep.
This is a screenshot from Tumblr going. This is an anon that was this was reblogged by Puddie saying, "Will Puddie's blog, which is Puddie's current account, be included in the debate against Abyssal Grey? Up to them. I don't give a fuck at this point. Puddie, you don't have to."
No, this is... Yeah, buddy, I think it's time for you to get off of here now. I'm sorry.
Nope, I will put everything on live stream by telling my side and don't really want them talking to me. If they really have an issue with me, they can watch my recent live stream. The one you privated? The one you privated.
Yeah, that's a really smart move you did there, buddy.
I have to watch the streams through Sheeton!
And there's no internet archive of it. So, what?
Oh, I have the original stream they were talking about. I
Thank
downloaded
you.
that one.
Thank you.
For the love of fuck.
Oh damn, they did private them. I was looking for the Clearing the Air one. That's gone.
They
But I have Clearing the Air and Recontextualization. I have both of those.
I think you would have to ask for the interview from Duck.
No, that's the one I'm talking about. I have that.
Oh.
I put that in the server. I downloaded it and put it in the server.
Thank you.
The original one.
Thank you.
Let me see if I'm gonna forward. I'm gonna try to find it from me and forward it. I downloaded both.
Okay, which their fucking friends already did and tried and failed to control the narrative. What?
Stop it. Just stop.
If an adult fan talks to them, tell them to fuck off and take that I Believe Destiny hogwash and shove it up their ass, especially after what I revealed near the end of my newest live stream, which is also fucking private. Let's see. Oh
my god, what a bitch.
Yeah,
Okay, I think
Duck turned around and invited Abyssal Grey and their friend Sheet and Sheetsuro into the server that I thought was meant for just himself, Barry, and I. What? Duck? Was it originally just for you three? I was wanting to talk to him, not Abyssal Grey or Sheeton. Their own nastiness is to be addressed in a different document. God damn it.
Holy shit, this bitch is crazy. I thought this was worse, but holy crap.
You should see their Delulu. Like a lot of their Delulu.
I bet you it's... Well, actually, I think it's a lot, worse, so why am I not to be expected? I bet you they're, I understand what they're saying. Holy crap.
They believe they're in contact with Black Griffin and or the devs of Billy Bust Up.
Huh?
Oh no, yeah. It's not flavor crazy.
Of course, if it rains, it pours. Why am I not surprised?
What does this mean for Duck? I hate breaking it to you, but no matter what, the way you cut it, Duck broke the law by uploading that video onto YouTube. It was recorded in the United States!
How the fuck is that breaking the law? Like, what?
By UK standards, this is what the law states. Screenshot. That is not relevant. It was illegal for Duck to share my meltdown publicly.
I know, dog.
I gave Duck permission! It was my clip! From my stream! And here's the thing. A lot of people here, everyone in chat, even you, Allison, have permission to clip my streams. And post it on your channels. All I'm asking is that you credit me. Boom. Also, it wasn't recorded in your, in the UK. So UK law does not apply.
And I got both of them up in the side chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a second. Oh, fuck, they're so long. I'm just gonna...
That's supposed to be the idea. Holy crap.
Evil. This shit is evil! This is quacked up! No? I've never even said it was. Yeah, Duck didn't record it. I did. The original stream is still on my channel. Yeah, it's still on my channel. It is still public on my channel. It's still public. I'm gonna restart my phone because it died while I'm streaming. Since Duck made no alert to tell me I was being recorded, you knew it was being recorded. This constitutes as a secret recording on my end. It was not recorded in international waters. It was not recorded in Dr. Seuss's house. It was not recorded in the game studio that made the game you're hyper-fixated on. It was made in my bedroom, at my desk, on an old computer I have.
It was also, like, literally in your room. And you doxed yourself, so... What?
No, it was in their house.
Yeah, so... Huh?
Meaning, yeah.
You're crazy.
Very.
You lost your mind.
Which, if you watch the clip, he failed to obtain permission. You... Fucking hell.
And you
Since
thought
I did
this
not...
was even worse. They can't get even worse, but
It
they
gets
already
worse.
have.
Wait, what's this next part about an STD? Recording someone without their consent or knowledge is the social media equivalent of not telling someone if you had an IUD or not when performing a sexual act, or not making someone aware that you have an STD while performing sex. Honey, you were raped! You were fucking raped!
Alright, bro, alright, that's enough, bro. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You cannot record, a Discord call. Getting, like, herpes or some shit. I was not recorded with a mouse. But he didn't record anything. Duck didn't record it. It was fucking Puddie. At no point have I said it was just for me. Yeah, Duck is confirming. At no point have I said it was just for me, Puddie, and Barry. Boom. Right there. Duck themselves is recording, like, on the record saying, no, it wasn't just for me, Barry and Puddie. In conclusion, the video Duck posted about me crashing out on a so gray is inadmissible. You're not being dragged to court.
You don't even have the money to afford it.
No one can afford international lawsuits.
Oh, wait. Puddie has their lawyer. Because remember,
Oh, yeah,
Puddie said they were going to go to law school to become their own lawyer.
Yeah, I wonder how all that goes for everybody that's been in a lawsuit before and literally lost.
Maybe I should just go to law school and become my own lawyer.
I'm representing myself, only then to lose thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I clipped that. Let me post it because I clipped it out of.
Triggered by anxiety of being recorded without my consent. Why were you hanging out in a Discord server that was, as far as I know, available for anyone to join if they just asked Duck?
That includes minors.
No, there was no minors. There's no minors in that Discord. I can confirm. Spending months harassed by Abyssal Gray using my stuff content. It's a smear campaign against me and being recorded across international lines. As of January 30th, SNOP has escalated to threats of burning down my house. And through a blog I ran so I could at least try to help in the form of community service. What the fuck? Hang on. Open. It's loading. Oh, it doesn't lead to any proof! It just leads to another fucking law office!
Bitch have lost their mind.
Bitch
literally lost her mind.
Dear advice, Puddie has no rights. Dear advice, I'd like burning down Puddie's house. Dear advice. That's not an arson threat! Internet slang burning down houses. Burning down the house.
For that.
Burning down the house is slang used to describe an act of arson or setting on fire. It's a phrase often used in popular culture such as movies and music to depict rebellious behavior or destruction. Asanoki Pete does not want to burn your house down.
Now this is funny because Puddie on their YouTube channel just made a short lip sync to Dave Johnson rant when life gives you lemons. That shit. How do you fucking lip sync to that? So that kind of is hypocritical.
What a bitch. Wow.
If I'm going down, I'm going on my own terms. Yeah. And that is all the chapters. It was 12 pages. Oh, it's surprisingly shorter than the What About Me?
We just gotta see how long that new one's going to be.
Oh, fuck. If it's like I mean, if it's longer than My Immortal, I'm going to fucking cry. I will, of course, read it on stream, but I have to be paid first.
And I'll read it for free. Fuck, I like being talked about.
But I like money. Oh my gosh, hang on. Before we get into, the latest fuckery, Discord, come on. Come on, Discord. No, that's not it. Oh wow, it's just not going to work with me. Come on. Be nice to me! OBS, thank you. Or Streamlabs. Okay, we're going to...
At this point, I might have to decide to go to law school, just so that I could be my own lawyer. Oy vey.
You'd lose the case, bitch!
My own lawyer.
Yes, let me waste all the money.
Look at the chat. One of their supporters just fucking roasts them because Andrew Colamy is a Puddie supporter, but he fucking roasted Puddie.
Oh, hang on. We're gonna play it. I know what they say about people who represent themselves. Anyone who represents themselves in court is a fool for a client. Oh fuck! That is hilarious. Holy shit! Oh fuck! Oh, holy shit!
Wow.
Oh, not your own supporter.
I do have to like pull up some stuff real quick. Where is it? I have to pull up some stuff real quick. Come on, where is it? It's not there. France. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna explain this shit real quick. What? No, don't save image. Don't save image. Don't save this. Open link.
You all have fun. I gotta get going, so.
Okay.
Take care.
See y'all later. Peace.
Thank you for coming on, Nintendo Mail. I know, guys, a lot of links. But let's start with the first one. Did you accept my Did you accept my membership? If none of the mods get to it before I do, I'll let you in after stream. Just out of genuine curiosity, why are you avoiding talking about the fact that you were transphobic? If you don't address it and continue to ignore it, it's gonna show people what a bad person you are. It's better to address what you did than ignore it because it won't go away. You gotta be a grown-up sometimes. You can't just spend your days acting like a jerk. I'm not transphobic. That should have been fucking obvious, but whoever sent you clearly has shit brains. To tell you that I'm apparently transphobic when I'm clearly not. The fact that I don't want stupid drama for whatever creep sent you should have been an indicator someone is full of shit. I pride myself on being inclusive as I can. Ready? This is what Lily G looks like. Trans, non-binary, and bisexual. And a cyborg. Now tell whoever sent you to knock it off. And quit lying about me. And if it's not someone who I don't want to talk to, tell them that they really shouldn't be talking. And right here is a monstrosity. Come on, let me zoom in. This is what Puddie thinks they look like, apparently. A bisexual, I think, binder, a non-binary pair of shorts with me having a full set of gawk and galls. And trans pride white boots. I pride myself on being just the most racist character they've ever made. Yeah, they made blackface character. This is supposed to be me. I'm gonna have to fucking find it. Gimme. Here is, okay, that's just ironic. Hang on. I'm not adjusting it yet. They're so inclusive, guys. This guy here says, I know a few guys who do it as, well, for a living, but here's the thing with Gray, she's trying to be a I'm not a pred catcher! I never claimed that! Where the fuck did you get that from? While also doing that, I don't know about you, but it seems like a recipe for disaster, especially since they lie on folks for the same thing they preach against. Puddie on their VA account says, I don't think we should be calling Gray Lily. I think that's their dead name. Then again, they have used my dead name, my old real name, Allison, numerous times, so, if you can dish it out, you can take it. Oh, by the way, happy Black History Month! Hang on, Cheyenne!
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm sharing my screen with Cheyenne. Happy Black History Month! By the way, I have a problem with, like, this depiction. I am Caucasian. I'm not black. I'm not a cyborg with a piston. I don't have a set of Gawk and Gulls. I don't know whether I should be laughing or to catch up. Great. No, Grace, shut up. Slash J. Oh, why do I have a C pie? Oh, by the way, Sheeton.
Yeah.
Jesse says Happy Black History Month.
Thanks.
The reason why Puddie thinks I'm black is because they also think I'm Sheeton. Oh, that's funny. And then there's just like a wall of text complaining about the fact that I pointed out how they were. Oh yeah, they're so about trans rights, guys. They'll give your like AFAB character a set of Gawk and Gulls. Something I don't have. I am AFAB. I am AFAB. I am assigned female at birth, meaning I do not have Gawk and Gulls. Sorry. For now, for the protagonist. I better hear zero bitching about them in the Anons. Here's Echo. And you can see that it looks suspiciously like Puddie. Very much like Puddie. Puddie. Oh, Puddie. You're fucking crazy, Puddie. Puddie wears circular glasses and has short hair. Same colors, by the way. I'm pointing out the existence of Echo and Minstrelsy Pride McGee. Now, and no, Echo and Lily are not beefing due to race or whatever. Yes, Puddie had to make the distinction that they're not beefing because the caricature is black. Whatever crazy reason you'll throw at me, they have been fighting because they used to be close as kids until something split them apart. Hint, it involves the cyborg arm and explosives. Kids do stupid shit. What the fuck is this? That's right. That is the caricature of me in like fucking minstrelsy. Kissing Puddie's self-insert. Someone asked them, yo, why is Lily kissing Echo? Ain't they supposed to be enemies? No, it's complicated. But at the end, they get together, and Echo helps Lily choose a name that fits their non-binary status. You mean their trans identity? Because Lily picked Lily when they transitioned. Lily picked Lily when they transitioned. By the way, happy Black History Month, according to Puddie. Something right here. Yeah, let's make a trans/non-binary character showing their flags like stereotype like DC did in their newest trans character. Happy Valentine's Day to my boo Willie D. Love Puddie. This is not the only thing. I do have to ask permission before I show it on screen. my god, Sheehan! I should be blaming the Puddie actually 50% the who's card. Uh I should probably hang on. Hang on. I'm checking. Maddie, no bad. Let's see. I don't know, I have permission to say. I do have a meme that Sheehan made. we're all fucked. This is fucking evil. You don't know what this is in reference to. This is a prison rape joke. It's the dropping of the soap. Pardon me, what is this for? It's just like a fucking bar of like a Castwell Massey soap. And a picture of Puddie. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I can't wait for Putty to see this and put this on their screen and just fucking start bitching about this for 2 hours.
Oh fuck.
I made this meme, Putty. I know you're watching this, Putty. I made the meme, me, Sheet, and Shitsuru. So bitch about it for 2 hours. Sue me.
Oh. Wait, what did you name this? Oh hell no, you named Polish. The file's name is Polish. Look at
that's the app, the photo editing app I use.
Oh, that's awesome. I thought you named it Polish.
No, it's just a Polish photo editor.
Oh, that is hilarious. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. But back to the offending image. Too cute not to share, but also too lazy to make in a GIF. What a cute couple. Have some gender fluid on trans non-binary. Word it like that. Oh. Don't word it like that. This is Echo for Echo before renames our darling anti-hero. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. No, don't word it as gender fluid on trans non-binary love. That sounds fucking nasty. Okay, I'm just asking permission real quick to share something. Because, like Puddie, the king of consent. The king of consent. We should all ask permission. Just gonna wait on that. And while we work on that, or wait on that, we're going to so Puddie is just so inclusive, guys. Person. I can't find it. Hang on. Sorry for the quiet. I got permission for this. I got permission to share this. Too much because I want to not overstep overstep my boundaries. But here's this. Ghost host with the most Tumblr blog says this. Take the hint, bitch. I'm buying my poison elsewhere. And if you need more evidence of this enough, the person running the blog, for those who don't know who that is, has also confirmed this. Blue and Puddie are no longer friends. Their exact wording is, and this is something I can say. I cut ties with Puddie / we are no longer talking. We are no longer friends. Yep. They are no longer friends. Willow the Wisp is no longer friends with Puddie, aka Sonicphobia. That is all I'm willing to say about it, because I just wanted to hear this out there. And they're a chill person, too. I'm just gonna say that. They're super chill. But, is there anything you want to say, Sheeton?
No.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Hang on. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. I appreciate it very much. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know the stream is long. But again, you can get me something off Throne, or just send money my way, either by getting something from the shop, getting a commission, becoming a member, or even a one-time donation. It helps me a lot. Other than that, you can find me here on YouTube and other social medias, linked on my abouts. Hang on. Can you stream my response to it? Give me a second. Last minute content. My public statement 2 days ago. Okay. Because y'all in the BBU can't use your brains, I decided to make a statement in regards to Sonicphobia's most recent stream and Google Doc. So the only thing they got right was Maya asks on their advice blog. Yeah. Right here. It's a long response, but I encourage you to read it. Chat, hang on. I encourage you to read it. Am I chill? Yeah, you're chill. Let me make sure I have the thingy open. No, not that one. Here is Asanoki P's statement on the recent live stream done on them, as well as the Google Doc. I encourage you to read it yourselves. Shilling, I already shilled. we are going to be ending the live stream now. But thank you so much for coming out. There will be streams next week. I still have to get them scheduled all together. Stay safe. Have a good day. If you live somewhere cold, stay warm as much as possible. And I'll see you next stream.